We all get around, happy and excited.
This is Mad Skills. Apparently, he thinks he is a rat man, but he is much more. He is an S-tier healer.
No, this guy's the absolute shit.
Storytime with Mad Skills.
Easiest way to learn healing is to do a Mythic plus. Get shouted at for being a dog shit healer. Get super awkward and anxiety and never touch healing ever again. That's probably the best way, I think, is to start healing in World of Warcraft. It works every time. You never come back to it again. Bulletproof. Really, really good way. And here are my thoughts.
Wait, really?
If you say so, Mad Skills, after all, you are the S-tier healer ranking dog.
Gloves. Shoulder gloves. Gloves. The shoulder gloves and gloves. What the? Okay, man. I said too many. I asked for gloves, but I didn't mean this many gloves.
Oh, no.
Cinema pool, baby.
Invoke Chi-Chi, the red
Invoke
crane soon.
Chi-Chi, the plebedy. Ooh la la, the blah blah blah.
Invoke Chi-Chi.
That's an S tier. That's an S tier healer ranker dog.
That's a good
That's
one.
a good one.
Actually, I've checked it out last time and it's like insane. And it's like insane, dude. What the hell?
Congratulations.
What the fuck? Dude, the casino, what? Oh, what the fuck? 10,000. What the? KV, thank you for the 5.
Wait, are you still here? If you wish to be a real pleb, and let's be honest, who doesn't want to be one, check out the Mad Skills merch. Thank you.
Black community, our love is strong. With Mad Skills, our healer, we can't go wrong. Dean and Katie, the mods on the team, keeping the chat clean, like a shining beam. They're the backbone of the channel, always by our side. Together we're united, through every game and stride. In the World of Warcraft, our joy is complete. When Mad Skills and his community, we can't be beat.
And I'm a rat. My name is Rat Man, and I'm a rat.
When Mad Skills start streaming, we all get around, happy and excited.
This is Mad Skills. Apparently, he thinks he is a rat man, but he is much more. He is an S-tier healer.
No, this guy's the absolute shit.
Storytime with Mad Skills.
Easiest way to learn healing is to do a Mythic plus. Get shouted at for being a dog shit healer. Get super awkward and anxiety and never touch healing ever again. That's probably the best way, I think, is to start healing in World of Warcraft. It works every time. You never come back to it again. Bulletproof. Really, really good way. And here are my thoughts.
Wait, really?
If you say so, Mad Skills, after all, you are the S-tier healer ranking dog.
Gloves. Shoulder gloves. Gloves. The shoulder gloves and gloves. What the? Okay, man. I said too many. I asked for gloves, but I didn't mean this many gloves.
Oh, no.
Cinema pool, baby.
Invoke Chi-Chi, the red crane
Invoke
soon.
Chi-Chi, the plebedy. Ooh la la, the blah blah blah.
Invoke Chi-Chi.
That's an S tier. That's an S tier healer ranker dog.
That's a good
That's
one.
a good one.
Actually, I've checked it out last time and it's like insane. And it's like insane, dude. What
Your casino
the
wins.
hell?
Congratulations.
What the fuck? Dude, the casino, what? Oh, what the fuck? 10,000. What the? KV, thank you for the 5.
Wait, are you still here? If you wish to be a real pleb, and let's be honest, who doesn't want to be one, check out the Mad Skills merch. Thank you.
Black community, our love is strong. With mad skills I heal, we can't go wrong. Dean and Katie, the mods on the team, keeping the chat clean, like a shining beam. They're the backbone of the channel, always by our side. Together we're united, through every game and stride. In the world of Warcraft, our joy is complete. When Matt Skills and his community, we can't be beat.
And I'm a rat. My name is a rat man, and I'm a rat.
When Matt Skills starts streaming, we all get around, happy and excited.
This is Mad Skills. Apparently, he thinks he is a rat man, but he is much more. He is an S-tier healer.
No, this guy's the absolute shit.
Storytime with Mad Skills.
Easiest way to learn healing is to do a Mythic plus, get shouted at for being a dog shit healer, get super awkward and anxiety, and never touch healing ever again. That's probably the best way, I think, is to start healing in World of Warcraft. It works every time. You never come back to it again. Bulletproof. Really, really good way. And here are my thoughts.
Wait, really?
If you say so, Mad Skills, after all, you are the S-tier healer ranking dog.
Gloves, shoulder gloves, the shoulder gloves, and gloves. What the? Okay, man, I said too many. I asked for gloves, but I didn't mean this many gloves.
Oh, no.
Cinema pool. Hello, chatterinos. We're back. Back in the plebiness, dude. Gotta test and test. Do some videos. Plan for the next videos, boys. We have plan. I saw the healer changes yesterday. Gave me zero hope in terms of healer balance. It's very, very sad. I needed to test some of the remaining healers, which is Keeper of the Grove Druid. I want to test out the new Mistweaver changes and Lightsmith Holy Paladin. Let's go. But that means I need to rechange a lot of the gear because there is avoidance on gear. It's cringe la cringe. But we're gonna YOLO, boys and girls. I hope everyone's having a beautiful start of the week. Well, it's not start of the week, it's Tuesday. Hello, Darius. How are you doing today, man? Hello, Lennox. What do you think about the Shaman changes? So many Shaman changes. I love it. So many Shaman changes. To be completely honest, you could say that about all the healers, most of the healers. Since they introduced tier sets, there's been very little changes so far. It's been, I'll be honest with you, it's been very, well, actually, you know what, the changes for the DPS, there's been, I mean, rogues are not getting anything. Let me see what my vault is like. And let me see what my vault is like, baby. I apologize. Amarat. I need to rebuy a lot of these items because they have avoidance on them. So there's gonna be a little bit of setup time. But it's not the end of the world. It's not the end of the world. The changes, dude, I don't know, man. I feel like it feels like the tuning team is working on the next expansion already. If I'm being honest. It feels like the tuning team is already working on the next expansion. Oh my god. Why did I even do this? I just wanted to open the vault just to see what's up. We're gonna check out Keeper. The problem is that you only have the same keys to do. You only have like 2 keys, and both of those keys, I don't think they're great HPS keys, man. So it's like, it's not really fun to compare HPS when you don't have HPS dungeons. If you know what I mean. So I think this stream is gonna be relatively... I think I'm gonna wait a lot till next week, Floodgate. I think everything's gonna be open next week. I'm gonna go back to Floodgate testing. Floodgate is such a good dungeon to test out healer changes. It's such a good dungeon. Because it just tests everything. They did nerf your 2-set bonus for Holy Paladin, Lightsmith Holy Paladin, and they buffed the 4-set. Which honestly probably makes more sense. What do I need to rebuy? I need to rebuy freaking everything. Look at this. Avoidance. 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 Is it even worth doing? Is it even worth testing it like that? It's such nonsense the way they do it. I don't like it. Avoidance. This actually gives avoidance as well. Avoidance. 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 Beautiful. Amazing. I love it. I love it. Yo, Zikina, how are you doing today? I hope you're doing well. I hope everyone's doing well. It seems like they're happy with Resto Shaman so far since no new changes. I mean, they've... I think the tuning for healers, I think they're sleeping on it. I think there's so many things that could change, and I think they're sleeping so much, man. I think they're sleeping so much on it. How's the healers are looking for raid? Is Discipline Priest any good? Honestly, Discipline is the only healer that I didn't get to test. I was actually going to do a video about, and they also made changes to Mistweaver. I think those changes are probably going to end up being more of an adjustment in raid. But I tested every single healer before the Mistweaver monk changes, except for Discipline Priest. I think Discipline Priest was doing alright, but Flame Shaper, Press Evoker, Mistweaver, or Conduit of Celestial Mistweaver, Oracle Holy Priest were really pumping numbers. Or at least they seem to be pumping numbers. I want to see what Mistweaver is going to be like after the changes. I'm blabbing. As a new player in WoW who wants to start healing, is Holy Paladin viable or too hard? Every healer is viable. Every healer is viable. I feel like Holy Paladin. I think Holy Paladin, if you look at rating and Mythic Plus, I think they're on the lower end of the. I think they might be a little bit on the lower end of stuff. Let me see what the logs are like. This is before the Mistweaver Monk nerfs or changes. This is before the Mistweaver Monk things. Mistweaver Prez were doing well. Like the these three healers are kind of OP, but Mistweaver got changed. Discipline is not doing well in raid, if I'm being honest with you, in terms of pure HPS. Holy Paladin is not doing really well. Like I said, it's like I was gonna do a tier, but I don't know how mystery. There's also a trinket that kind of inflates a lot of healer numbers. I'll be honest with you, but those are the three healers that I was like, they're gonna be pumping. Resto Druid is doing well on Forge Weaver. Is that the rot type of fight? I can't remember. Mistweaver was borderline broken though, so after the changes, I don't know. After the changes, I don't know. But basically, this is exactly what it felt like after the testing. I'm scared Holy Paladin is too hard to get into as a newbie. You can get used to it. I don't think it's the hardest healer. I honestly don't think Holy Paladin is the hardest healer, man. I think there are harder healers than that. So it just really depends, you know. It just really depends on the thing. But we'll see. We'll see. As a new player in WoW, who wants already read that? I'm kind of feel sad about no Shaman changes though. Mana is such a problem in Resto. I don't think mana is that bad on Resto Shaman. I'll be honest with you. I'll be honest with you. I don't think, unless you spam chain heal like crazy, I don't think even totemic Resto Shaman, unless you do that thing where you might be using unless you spam chain heal 24/7, which you shouldn't be doing anyways. There is some kind of incentive for Resto Shaman or Totemic Resto Shaman to use Totemic Recall on Surging Totem to get the tier set again, to cycle through the tier set buffs again, which will be mana intensive, and I feel like it's just I hope that's not going to end up being the gameplay, because that will be very mana intensive if you do that. I 100% can see that being very mana intensive, but like, I don't know. Overall, if you play normally as Resto Shaman Totemic, you shouldn't have too many issues. And if you play Farsi Resto Shaman, you're literally swimming in mana. I actually felt there were more healers that were more mana intensive than Resto Shaman, even though I do think that Totemic Resto Shaman could use something to do with mana. But I don't think it's that bad, man. I don't think it's like, oh, I can't play this healer because of that. I feel like with the gear changes and stuff like that, you know, the more crit you have, resurgence and all that, it kind of becomes alright. It kind of becomes alright. Discord talk about tier list on PTR. Discord talk. Did you lose some weight looking good? No, I'm as fat as ever, dude. It's just the camera angles. I need to lose weight. So in Race to World Force, there might be 2 Mistweavers, 1 Holy Priest, 1 Preservation Evoker. To be honest, I don't think that would be a bad guess. I'll be honest with you. I don't think that would have been a bad guess for what you just said. But Mistweavers received some changes today with Renewing Mist, with Chi Harmony. So I don't know how that's gonna impact them in raid. So we'll have to see. We'll have to see how that's gonna impact. But like yesterday before the changes or the week before, yeah, I could see multiple Mistweavers being brought because they also pump damage. I could see Holy Priest, I could see Press Evokers. Those healers are pumping HPS, right? I could see that for sure, yeah. But who's a good spot healer in raids? I don't know, Holy Paladin. Holy Priest is actually Oracle Holy Priest is a decent spot healer because you get spot healing from Prayer and Mending now. So you can use Prayer and Mending as a spot heal. You don't really I didn't really test Lightweaver in raid because that's not the most popular build, but you could say Oracle Holy Priest is a decent spot healer and with more spot healing tools. Mistweaver is getting huge changes coming in. Mistweaver is getting huge changes. Mistweaver vivifies healing by 80% more. So they're actually putting in power into your base toolkit, and they're taking modifiers like Chi Harmony. Chi Harmony healing, I think, went from like 50 to 20 or 20. I need to double check it now. So they're doing some big changes to Mistweaver. So like really sizable changes in terms of where the power of the healing comes from, which we're gonna test very soon. Maybe because Disc is low on HPS is a proactive healer and people who are testing on PTR now well. It's also that. Like Discipline also suffers from not knowing the damage patterns for sure. Shaman is the only healer that have mana to manage, but also Shaman is a very good kit outside. I mean, if you play Discipline, you'll notice that you can have mana issues with Discipline. They increase a lot of the mana cost of your this toolkit. If you play Press Evoker really offensively with like using temporal anomalies all the time, you can manage mana. Like it's harder to pick up, even in Mythic Plus, it's much harder to pick up the mana talents with the what's the mana talent called with this, with the beam. It's very hard to pick up that talent now because you have to give up some good stuff. There's more healers. I'm not even kidding. There's actually more healers that can possibly have mana issues than Totemic Resto Shaman. It just depends how you play. It really depends how you play. It really depends. I feel like too many Resto Shaman just spam chain heal overall and just play about with that. Man, Farseer Resto Shaman has basically infinite mana, by the way. If you play Farseer Resto Shaman, not only your mana was buffed like in season 2, but also your tier set allows you, like, during your ancestral swiftness, I think it's like for 8 seconds or something, you're allowed to really pump healing for less mana cost, which translates to a lot of extra mana throughout the whole dungeon or raid or whatever. It feels very, very free in terms of mana. It's actually very cool. I don't think Resto Shaman mana consumption is as bad as people make it out to be. It just depends. We're gonna find the Google Doc with those HPS numbers. It's Robbie Dobby. I can link to it. It's linked in my video on YouTube about healer changes. I link it in the description of the YouTube videos. I can link it to you as well if you really need it. I already answered. I hope you heard it, Racona. I already answered the spot healer question. Void Weaver any good with a new tier set? Void Weaver pumps damage. Void Weaver absolutely pumps damage right now. The tier set just basically gives you huge power to Void Blast, Penance, and stuff like that. It pumps damage, and I feel like it has really good AoE healing. I don't know. In raid, I don't know. In Mythic Plus, you're not gonna beat Oracle. Oracle shields are too strong. You're not gonna beat Oracle, man. Where is the? I link it to you. Then here's the spreadsheet. I need to sort out my Druid gear, bros. Here's the spreadsheet, oh boys. Do you think Shaman mana feels incredibly free in raid though. In Mythic Plus we have really hard phases like Swamp Phase, but in raid in season 2 it feels like infinite mana is totemic. It kinda like to be honest, I won't be like, it kinda feels like that in season 3, I wanna say. Like if you don't just spam chain heal 24/7, you'll be fine. Like I'll be honest with you. You'll be fine. I feel like if you're spamming chain heal 24/7 all the time, you might feel mana issues and stuff like that. And obviously in Mythic Plus, there is a couple of fights that are really prolonged. But like I don't even think Totemic Resto Shaman is the worst mana out there, man. I don't think it's even the I actually found a couple of healers to be even worse than that. So this is why I'm not banging on about Resto Shaman mana, because I feel like there are worse healers than that. So if you want like Resto Shaman mana to be better, then you have to just actually there's a couple of like, and then you have Farseer who literally has infinite mana, like legitimately has basically infinite mana. So it's like I don't know. I don't know. I guess it kind of depends. Do you think they're ever going to push Holy Paladin through this patch again? In your opinion, they will buff Paladin more during next PTR weeks? I hope so. Right now, I'm gonna be testing the changes to Lightsmith, but right now I can tell you Holy Paladin is probably one of the worst healers in all forms of content. It's super mediocre HPS in raid. It's harder to play than it's more punishing to play in Mythic Plus than a lot of other healers. If the patch will go live the way that it is, I don't think anyone will play Holy Paladin in competitive content. I know it sounds very harsh to say it like that, but I really don't. I don't think you will play Holy Paladin in any form of competitive content, whether it's going to be Raid or Mythic Plus, because there's just healers. Like, by itself, Holy Paladin is fine, but then when you compare it to some of the other broken healers, like Mistweaver in Raid is broken. Mistweaver in Raid was completely broken, and they're trying to fix it. Preservation of Evoker, Flame Shaper Preservation of Evoker in Raid is very good HPS. Holy Priest, Oracle Holy Priest HPS in Raid is very good. And then like in Mythic Plus content, you have Oracle Shields. You have Wildstalker Resto Druid, who I feel like has infinite healing if you set up properly. Like on paper, there's nothing really wrong with Holy Paladin, but it just can't be compared to some of the other specs that are borderline broken, right? So it's like, if you don't play any other healer and you swap to Holy Paladin, you're probably going to be fine. You're not going to be like, oh, grass is greener on the side. You're just going to be like, you know. But if you actually experiment with every single healer that's available in World of Warcraft, you're going to start seeing shit like, whoa, this is like way better than Holy Paladin right now. You're going to start seeing like, you know, things like that. Yo, Iron Bloom, thank you for the 7 months. Let's go. Yo, Flinzinator, how you been, man? Did you enjoy the Irish weather of awesomeness, dude? It's been El Juice. It's been El Juice. Iron Paladin buffs. I mean, sorry, Holy Paladin tiers 2 set got nerfed, but 4 set got buffed. We're gonna check it out now. So the plan is, I'm gonna try out Keeper of the Grove, Resto Druid. I'm gonna try out Mistweaver Monk after the changes, and I'm gonna try out Lightsmith Holy Paladin, and I'm gonna end this stream. That's my, and I need to stop dilly-dallying. That's my goal for today. That's my goal for today. It's just, I need to equip this stupid ass. It's just I need to equip this stupid ass avoidance gear, because Blizzard made every single piece have avoidance for whatever reason, because they're just fucking plebbing or some shit, man. They're just literally plebbing. They're just literally plebbing. Now we have like 15% avoidance, which is just borderline dumb as hell, man. And they're like, yeah, bro, go play the game. Test the game for us. Test the game for us, brother. Yeah, bro, it's so good. So good, bro. This is the game. That's the game for us, bro. Radiant Power. Did we test Radiant Power? Let me see. Radiant Power. Defender's March. Crystalline Radiance. They still haven't fixed the other shit.
Remember, everything has its use.
So dumb, brothers. What's the item and equipment? You get scaled up to 710 item level, which is a little bit above heroic gear. I think the max item level is like 725. So it's a little bit below max. And in raid, you get scaled up to like heroic gear. In raid, you get scaled up to fucking nothing, bro. Literally, legitimately nothing. Nothing, baby. Okay, I just need to sort out some of the gear. I lose more mana in 17, 18 spamming flash shield and chain heal. Raid in season 2 have pretty relaxed healing patterns, so you can echo mana like crazy. Never forced to chain heal that much. Echoing what you were saying about chain heal spamming. Holy Paladin is on the lower side even after all the buffs. It's been the same story in season 3, I assume. Yeah. Fire isn't even a man about how to play in AoE situations. I think Farsi overall is just more button intensive. The weather was nice but too hot. Same with me. Resto Druid is a ton of fun of PTR enjoy. I think I was gonna make a video about the most fun healers very soon. I haven't tested out Keeper of the Grove too much, so we're gonna do that right now. Mistweaver was doing really. I need to test. Mistweaver got changes like yesterday, so I need to test out Mistweaver before I talk about it again. I got Enterprise Dungeon Master triple chest with my Paladin this season. If they do the same achievement next season, I'll have to use another tune. That is a fun achievement, honestly. Everyone should try that at least once. I've always played Paladin. We're a Hall of Fame guild and afraid I need to re-roll this tier in case. So what do you think would be a nice pick to other healers? Resto Druid, Priest, Mistweaver, Resto Shaman. Easiest healer in season 3. I have a video about easiest healers and I would not change this. I have a video about easiest healers right here and I would not change this right now. Go check out the video for it. Honestly, I would not change a single thing right now. That's for Mythic Plus though. What was the Druid 2-piece? That was more of a... That was more of the balance Druid changes, I'm assuming, the HP scaling. That was more of a balance Druid changes. Where's my balance Druid? Let me see. Because it was scaling on your HP. I don't know how the Keeper of the Grove thing scales. Ah, I can't relog. Wait, I need to relog. What healer would be better? I'll tell you. Okay, so based on the testing and the logs, again, I don't know how the changes today impacted Mistweavers in raid. I know what they did for Mythic Plus. They basically reduced Chi Harmony effectiveness. So they basically reduce your amplifiers in hopes of increasing your base toolkit so your heals feel better. I don't know how that's going to translate in raid. But on my raid testing last week, the best HPS healer by far were the triple threat of Flame Shaper Preservation Evoker, Conduit of the Celestial Mistweaver Monk, and Oracle Holy Priest. Those 3 healers were a decently ahead of everyone else. Then you had probably like Resto Shaman. I think they were kind of mid-tier, not the worst, not the best. Then you probably would have something like Resto Druid. And then on the lower end, you probably might have something like... You probably would have Holy Paladin there as well. Maybe a little bit lower on Holy Paladin. Discipline Priest testing. I did not test Discipline Priest, but based on the... that's the only healer I didn't get to test personally in raid. But based on the HPS log, Discipline Priest wasn't doing all that well. Holy Priest is like pumping in raid. Mistweaver Monk will have to see how the changes, but Mistweaver Monk was probably the most broken healer, if I'm being honest with you. So this is why I think Blizzard did those changes aimed at Raid. Because Mistweaver was the most broken. It did like the most damage out of the healers, and it did insane amount of healing. It had some insane interaction with some of the trinkets. It was borderline broken. So I think this is why Blizzard did the Mistweaver changes. This does not mean it's gonna go like this in the future. Does not mean it's gonna go like this in the future. But we'll have to see. If I change more of an out of Yulon buff, I don't know what would hardcast Vivify in Yulon. The thing is that Mistweavers with the Conduit of Celestial, additional haste and all that shit, they were able to get Renewing Mist was fucking insane. They were able to get so many Renewing Mists. It was wild. Like their top heals would be like Renewing Mists or whatever. So Blizzard is trying to take some of the power out of Renewing Mist and the Tree Harmony interaction and give it to Vivify spamming, which I think most people will like that. I think most people will probably like that because Mistweaver has so many amplifiers, it is borderline dumb. It has so many amplifiers, it's borderline dumb, right? I can't even activate this to even check it. I don't know, man. I feel like the 2-set bonus was more to do. I can't even activate this. We activate it now. We activate it now. I just want to check the tier set, how it works for balance. So that was actually scaling with the Dryad HP or your HP. How is that even a thing? How is that even a thing, man? How is that even a thing? That is so weird, man. How is that gonna impact the healing Keeper of the Grove now? That is so unintuitive. That is so unintuitive because how does that even make sense? Like, actually, doesn't make any sense. Actually, doesn't make sense. The 2-set bonus was based on the HP. But how does that impact the how does that impact the like that makes no sense. First of all, that just makes no sense anyways. But how is that gonna impact the healing one? I'm gonna try it out. How is it gonna impact the healing one, man? Ugh, this is so fucking weird. This is so fucking weird. Okay, let's just do the key, man, before I blab out and fall asleep or something. Oh wait, I need to sort out my talents. So it's better to click Vivify over more enveloping Mr. Student Breath. I'm actually not sure what's gonna happen during the Yulon burst. I'm actually not sure what's gonna happen. This is why I think these changes are pretty big. I'm actually not sure what's gonna happen now with the latest changes for the thing. What is a nice Keeper of the Grove build? We're obviously gonna go some DPS. We're obviously gonna go some DPS, boys. Some I don't think anyone even plays. Keeper of the Grove in Mythic Plus. Let's try this. Keeper Mythic plus. I mean, not having Trank is a little bit criminal, I feel. I feel like Scenario will also be good, man. I feel like Scenario will also be good, dudes. So many people were asking about Keeper of the Grove being more viable because I know a lot of people just didn't want Wild. Like, I don't see Wild Stalker not beating Keeper of the Grove in terms of like pure healing. I don't see that, but I think a lot of people just want to know if Keeper is gonna be playable. That's the best way I can put it. I think a lot of people just want to know, can I play my Keeper and have a semi-decent time? I don't have to have the best time ever. I just need to have a semi-decent time. Can I do that? Is it possible? Is it possible for me to pleb out, you know? Let's try this. Let's see. Where is the things? I want to test this out. Starfire. Starfire spam, mate. Where's my Sunfire, bro? Why are you doing this to me? Why are you doing this to me, bro? I want to get Mistweaver done as well. I have insane amount of avoidance though, which is kind of cringe. I hate the way that they make you. I don't like how they make you play this, test this. Like, you will never have this amount of avoidance. Why would you ever look at it this way? Do I want to run? Do I want to run this? Yo, Decoran, how you doing, man? We're gonna roll. We're gonna roll. We're gonna roll. Okay, let's try this one then. Let's try the pleb ranged build. This is what I'm thinking. I'm thinking pleb ranged build. For the people who don't want, for the people who don't want, for the people who don't want the kitty form, who don't like the kitty form, they want to just enjoy the good time. They want to just enjoy the good time, bro. Just enjoy the good time. I'm actually not sure how the 2-set bonus changes are going to impact Resto Druid. Because they did it to nerf Balance Druid. But I don't know if that's going to impact Resto Druid, man. Whatever. Let's go do a pleb key. Wait, this build doesn't have Nature's Vigil? I don't think that's good. Let's rat our ways. Let's rat our way into a key. I haven't done Halls of Atonement in what feels like 75 years, but we're gonna YOLO. And then I want to test out Mistweaver. Do I not pick up renewal here? Yeah, that's fucking crazy. That's crazy, bro. These are some rat ass keys. Alright, let's see if there's any. Let's reload and we'll be ready to go. Try Keeper of the Grove. It's all about Keeper of the Grove. Oh, you know what? I should have a macro or a weak core telling me how long I have the Dryad for. 1, 2. You only have the Dryad for like no time. You have the Dryad for no time, man. You have the Dryad for like no time. It's literally like nothing. Why is my weak core not working? For the Druid juiciness, let me see. Right, let me see if there's any people doing it. What the fuck? I've been flagged for Keystone Deserters. Dude, there's literally healer in every single of these. There is a healer in every single one of these, man. We need to make our own. We need a tanko. We need a tanko, boys. Let's go. Let's go. We're running the same build. I need to double check something. What the fuck is this deserter crap happening? What is this deserter crap happening, bro? The problem is we need bloodlust. We need a tank, boys. Any tankos? Holy shit, I'm getting some errors from LVUI bags, bro. I'm getting some errors from LVUI bags. This might be some fuckery. Very curious about the Vivify in action. Yeah, we're gonna test that out. These are the big three things that changed. These are the big three things that changed. Or at least I haven't. I wanted to try out Lightsmith Holy Paladin as well because they changed the tier set a little bit more. Yo, Flux, new feature in Season 3. If you leave keys repeatedly without initiating successfully getting it abandoned, you get flagged. Yeah, I know about that feature. It's just that they added the flags to the people in this set, I think. I don't think they had this before. They didn't have that flag, you know. The flagarinos. The flagarinos. Dude, I'm getting so many errors. I'm getting so many fucking errors, bro. Master Looter. Master Looter. So far 3 times there's a left. Dude, why am I getting this fucking error here? What is this LVY? I update. Oh, man, I should have never updated LVY. Oh. I'm getting errors. I might not be able to do this, boys. I'm getting errors from some Master Looter LVY nonsense shit. I might have to I might have to pleb it out. Yeah, I'm getting shitloads of errors here, bro.
Buff.
Dude, they literally just... It's... The cast just got fucked, bro. I don't like this. We're dead. Oh my god, man. I don't like this at all. This is over. I need to fix my add-ons as well. You have too many errors. Shrunk did a lot, Flourish did a lot. Does he want to do it again? Dude, I need to reinstall my LVUI. This is so fucked. They left the instance. Okay. That's amazing. That's amazing, bro. There's like triple curses going out. If they want to do that big poll, you either have to interrupt or need to get more decurses. I need to reset my LVUI somehow. It's fucking up shit. Let me just do something. They're not gonna stay. Yo, Abo, how we doing, buddy? Let's roll. The healing was good, it's just that the decurse was killing people. And it's like, with that many decurses, it's fucked. Let me see if this is gonna be better. Let me see if this is gonna be better, bro. LVY, why you such a pooper? 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 If leaving a key early through getting kicked. Oh my god, this doesn't work at all. Fuck. This doesn't work at all. Fuck me, man. I might have to run without LVUI now because it's just causing a lot of plebiness, bro. Not good. How can I install a previous version of LVUI though? How can I install a previous version of this? This is a nightmare, bro. This is actually a nightmare. I'm fucked. Is Wildstalker Keeper of the Grove looking better? I haven't tested Keeper of the Grove too much, but I don't think it's gonna beat Wildstalker if I'm honest with you. I don't have the older version. The problem is I don't have the older version. There's apparently a new version of LVUI and it's like it's constantly giving errors. It's constantly giving errors, which is just I don't like constant errors. That's the thing. Just constantly ticking. It's annoying. I can't even see chat, man. Oh wait. This might be working. Let me see. Maybe I just needed to reinstall. The first pull on this is just too annoying, man. I feel like with the decurse thing, I don't know. It's just, this is constantly giving me errors with Master Looter. Whatever, we'll just do this. We'll just do this with this Master Looter issue. Old version save somewhere like you tell us in your server videos. Like, no, I don't really have an older version because I keep a lot of shit updated. That's the problem. Okay, let's do this again. This was a load of shit. I didn't even get to practice this properly. I didn't even get to practice this properly, bro. Cringe. We just ended after the first pull. I might try and get someone who can decurse, man. I might try and get something who decurse. Hello, Chatorinios. Let's go. Let me see if it's giving issues with the Master Looter. Let me see it. Two hunters. I think Fury Warrior is gonna be S tier this season. Fury Warrior is always the best, boys. Okay, another decurse. I'll take that. Another decurse. I'll take that, boys. And we need a tank. Resto Shaman is the best. Then Fury is the best, boys. Resto Shaman is not the best. Let's see how big of a poll the boys will do. Did I reset? Yeah, that'll be fine. I'm not getting the same error anymore. So maybe it's fixed. And let's roll, my beautiful people. Let's roll, my beautiful people. Let's roll, my beautiful people. Oracle Discipline Priest. Oracle Discipline Priest is pleb. Does this guy have what the fuck? My LV, look at this. My LVI doesn't have names. Oh, it's now it has names. What the fuck? Oh no, man. We're gonna do range build. This is the range build. This is to see how the range build is gonna be. I'll be honest with you. I can tell you right now, it's not gonna beat Wildstock. It's not gonna beat Wildstock. I can tell you right now. If you want the most optimal thing, Wildstalker is, in my eyes, it is still really insane with healing. But doesn't mean you can't play this. Let's be honest. Doesn't mean you can't play this. But I just want to see how playable it is. I feel like that the 4-set bonus is gonna do fucking nothing. I feel like the 2-set bonus is gonna make my Trank absolutely juicy, but the 4-set bonus is just gonna end up doing like nothing. That's my initial expectation. That's my initial expectation, and even then, I might be using Convoke to DPS, and then I feel like I don't know. No, I have the aggro, bro.
Watch your step.
The latency feels so fucking bad. Latency feels so fucking bad, bro. I mean, I kind of like the range build once in a while. I'll be honest with you. I kind of like the range build, and then you're getting mana back from it as well, like... No! I'm dead. the guy got enraged and I didn't remove the enrage because I don't have it tracked. You just have to kite these, man. You just have to legitimately kite these. We can kill this. No. Oh, you have to stop casting. Oh, I'm getting too many errors with LVUI now, bro. I'm getting too many errors with LVUI. No, man. What is wrong with this? I'm probably gonna have to turn off LVUI. Wasting time. We could have gone with it. Stupid LVUI, man. Worst thing ever. Let's see. I'm going away from LVUI. I'm going for nice and juicy pleb UI. 2D curses, man. What do we do here? Yeah, it's just like fucked with the MS and all that. I was gonna res you, bro. I can't decurse him, just keep him on his decursed thing. That's good, lad. No.
Watch your step.
To be honest, the Convoke burst feels good. The Convoke burst feels really good, man. I just have a shitloads of errors happening right now. I just have a shitloads of errors. Tranquility is like the Convoke burst actually feels better than what I thought because the Trank as well. I'm having so many errors, man. Usually you would go down here, but I don't know, man. This can be super sketch. He just dies. Ugh. These are just too spicy. We can't pull this. I think someone just ended up pulling it with the thing. And the bears. You can't pull it with the bears and the things, man. It's just over, bro. Where's my suit? I have my suit here. I can suit as well. Yeah, just he wants to abandon. Yeah, let's reset, okay. People are gonna leave though. Anytime there's a reset, it's over. Anytime there's a reset, there's gonna be people leaving, but I need to sort out my LVOI crap, so I don't know. Let me see if people are gonna leave. Yeah. Yeah. Amazing. To be honest, I'm actually kind of... burst is actually kind of good. Where is the 4-set bonus? Do they not? Where is the 4-set bonus though? They used to separate it. Try like the 4-set bonus just basically does nothing. Yo, Kavian, how you doing, man? It's happening. Wait, what's happening? It's happening, boys. I need to fix. Dude. I'm like scared now or excited. I need to fix this error, man. I'm excited and scared now. I'm just gonna not play LVI. You're standing in front of halls at home at Resto Druid like back in the day. I like it. I like it. I want to disable LVI for the time being. This is dog shit right now. Or is there a way I can get the older version of this? Let me think. You know what? I could get the older version from my UI. From my old versions of the UI. Give me a second. Best dungeon in World of Warcraft. Shit, that's the wrong one. Best dungeon in World of Warcraft, boys. This is a much older version, though. Halls of Plebiness. Definitely Decurse is gonna pick up value in here. Definitely Decurse is gonna pick up a value in here for sure. There are too many errors. Let me see. I think I need to restart a bit. What do you think of the new changes? Will change the tier list. The new changes are not gonna change any tier lists. It's probably gonna make monks more fun to play in Mythic Plus because there's more baseline power. I think Holy Paladin is still super average in all forms of content. That's it, right? Nothing else. Like, dude, there's nothing gonna change. Blizzard is fucking ignoring the big elephants in the like Oracle Discipline Priest shields are still fucking insane. Like, it is actually wild, man. Like, they're ignoring the big elephant in the room. Anything they're gonna do right now is not gonna change anything as long as Oracle Discipline Priest shields are gonna be the way that they are right now, which is wild, man. It's fucking wild. I have issues with LVUI. I'm just gonna have to wait. I'm disabling this for the time being. Actually, is there any other way to get different versions of LVUI? Is there any other way to get different version of LVUI? Like the previous version? Is there any other way to get a different version of this? Whatever. Fucking hell, UI dog. It is what it is. Multi-phase, multi-path phase 1, big area room, boss embraces people, 3 bosses total under 30 minutes. Dude, they should do even more under 30-minute bosses. What do you think? We're just gonna have to play like this. Let's go, boys. We're just gonna have to play like this. Keeper of the Grove. Why did the tank leave? The heck? Oh, what the heck? That's not good. That's not good. We need to test a lot of the plebs today, boys. Oh my god, Marquis, thank you for the 20. Do I have notifications turned off? Or am I just deaf? I have the notifications plebbed out. I'm gonna try and keep a weak aura here that tells me how much healing I'm doing. This will read. What's the tooltip? Is there no tooltip amount? Hmm. Sorry, I'm plebbing a bit. Ah! Oh shit, it's getting rid of. Okay, I need to start plumbing out. What's going on for 11.2? A lot of stuff. A lot of stuff. I have videos, 27,000 videos released on this. Or at least the last video is very, very... Let's go. I need to edit that week or later on. Actually, to be honest, in terms of healer changes, there could be more, man. Could be more. Could be more. Turtle power, let's go. Could be more in terms of pure healer changes, if I'm being honest. Why is my travel form not working? Please, 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 man, just hit them a bit. I don't have my shadow form. I don't have my forms enabled. Fucking me. I don't have my stupid ass travel forms and shit like that set up, man. Because of stupid LVI, man. I blame LVI for this, bro. LVI is dumb in this. I don't have the Shadow Priest. I don't have the notification to tell me stop. Shit, I don't have the curse. I got it last second though.
Enrage.
Holy shit, this guy, holy shit, this bleed is insane. I need to update my grid 2 to show the bleeds, bro. This bleed is insane. That was my bad. I'll be honest with you, that was my bad. I wasn't really doing the bleedy bleed. I need to update. Dude, there's just too many issues that I have with my UI right now. My grid 2 is not showing debuffs. My LVOI is crashing out. Or LVOI is gone now, thank god. We plugged it out. I need to change my grid 2 to show all the debuffs. We'll do it after this one. I don't think I'll be able to do it after this one. I think they're gonna pull straight away, but I would like to. Like, this guy definitely has the bleed. Maybe not the bleed, but... What's wrong? I don't have my keybind set up for different forms now because I got rid of LVI. I don't have it.
Wow.
Watch your step.
That's just aggro, bro. No. I literally can't dispel this because there's just so many. The mage has aggro as well, he's dead. I literally just can't DPS, man, with this. It's just not. I just can't DPS, man. I just don't have the time to DPS in these cases, but this one, I guess it's just, it is what it is for the start of the dungeon. I feel like they should have European servers as well. Testing this on European servers is so fucking bad, man, I'm not gonna lie. I can't decurse you, I can't decurse myself either.
Watch your step.
Ugh.
Watch your step.
I forgot what my keybind is for kick, man. On this character. On Keeper of the Grove. It's this. Okay. No, just I don't play Keeper of the Grove that much, so and then I'm not using it. I had to turn off LVY because it was just causing a lot of fucking issues. So now I just don't know what I shouldn't have used. I should have used it offensively, man. My bad, bro. Oh my god, he's dead. He's actually dead, bro. I'm dead. He's dead and I'm dead. That bleed on this is too much. Way too much. That bleed on this is way too much. It's taking 90% of his HP on those stacks. So unless you're gonna have like Evoker or something with the bleed removal, it's not, you can't really pleb it out here. You just have to do it really, really slow, I feel, with these. I can't even track the bleed here, bro. Oh my god, my thing got pulled. Alright. Mage is dead. Dude, this is insane.
Watch your step.
It just can't. I just can't do it with this. Without Convoke, I just can't do anything. Like, I'm so Convoke dependent. Without Convoke, I just literally can't do anything, man. Because... yeah, they have to kill the dogs last. I want to reset my shit again. Let's do it again. I feel like without Convoke, the force set does nothing. The force set does nothing, man. The force set does nothing, dude. I need to add keybinds for the thing, and then I need to do something else. I needed to fix grid too. Don't worry, we're gonna sort it all out. We're gonna sort it all out, boys. Enable auto detection. There you go. This should be all good now. I'm not liking the 4 set at all, man. I'm not liking the 4 set at all. I feel like... I like the 2 set. I think the 2 set burst healing is really nice. I actually do think that the burst healing is nice. But it's just not. I don't know, man. Oh my god, it's insane, dude. I had notifications turned off. 49. Guten Morgen, friend. Today, suffer from not seeing my favorite streamer for a while now. Have been cured. Long live magnificent math skills. What the hell, bro? What is this? Did you have a good weekend, friend? No ramps on PTR. How do you have them? I don't know. I had ramps on PTR. I had the ramps on PTR. Everyone just left. I really want LVUI to work, but it's not working, bro. It's not working. Do you imagine creating UI without LVUI? Yes. Yes. 100%. It's just right now on PTO, it's not the time to do it because I have all my keybinds and all that shit set up with it. It's not the time to do it right now. There should be ramps. Did you go to the right PTR option? There should be ramps available. I'm just thinking. I need to do one proper one, but I want to track how much healing I have in a tier set. So what I want to do is this. I want to read the tooltip, and we're gonna do this. We're gonna read the tooltip. I want this information to be displayed. How can I format this? I can't remember how you can format this. I can't remember how you can format this. Can you only do it with custom? Is WoW better than... No, WoW can update your LVI. That's the only reason I'm using it. Why I don't like the Resto Druid 4 set? I'm talking about Keeper of the Grove 4 set. It does fucking nothing in Mythic Plus. It does literally nothing. So that means you feel like you feel like you have nothing after you press the convoke. Like it does barely anything. Like when you compare this to Wildstalker tier set bonus, Wildstalker tier set bonus just gives you basically consistent healing all the time. Or like just gives you like insane value in healing all the time. While the Keeper of the Grove, I'm gonna be tracking it right now. The 4 set bonus just does nothing. The 2 set, I don't mind. The 2 set is fine. But the 4 set, the splash healing from the thing is garbioso, dude. Especially if I'm using Convoke for like to do some damage. This is why I think this is why I think this tier set is gonna be fucking garbage, man. Or it's not gonna be, or you're not gonna playing this. This is the healing bonus that I have on my Swiftmend. This is the healing bonus. But can I format it in an easier way? When is the next raid year? 12th of August. That's when it's going to be. That's when it's going to be specific, dude. I can't believe they didn't touch any healers in yesterday's PTR update, dude. They did touch the monk, but that's about it. I'm very, very, very surprised about the lack of changes for healers. I'm very, very, very surprised. I haven't tested a single I haven't tested a single other healer yet. I'm plebbing, boys. I'll be honest with you. Sorry. I just wanted to check out the weak ores. I've been having so many add-on issues and stuff like that. I'm a pleb, man. That's why. I'm a pleb. So I have the healing values now. So if you press Convoke and then you get your 4 set, this is the healing values here. They buffed Evoker a bit last update. It wasn't last update. It was actually done 2 weeks ago. It's just it wasn't updated. They only updated last week. but it was actually done 2 weeks ago. It was just one of those things where they just updated the tooltips. Oh yeah. Just give me a second. I'm a rat, I'm a rat, I'm a rat, I'm a rat. Uh, we'll just do it like this. It'll be fine. We'll just do it like this, and then we'll do the Druid. So poo down. Okay, dude. How am I saying this? 12 months, dude. I'm so sorry. I had the notifications off. Let me turn them back on for a bit. Let's go, boys. This needs hypers in chat. Hypers in chat. Let's roll. I need to test a bit more. And after image and after image, yeah, they added one. Last time I checked, they added one extra. Last time I checked. I didn't know the LVI was gonna be this kind of plebby today, but it is what it is. It is what it is. Okay, I'll just be right back. I'm gonna do one more test of this. I need to test Mistweaver, and I kind of want to test Lightsmith as well. Be right back. Be right back. Just a rat, man. I'm just a rat. I'm a rat, man. Rat, man. I think I have everything sorted out now. We can just do that. We can just do that. Let me see. Oh no, not as a fish. I want halls. I also want grid 2 to pick up debuffs. We can make our own key as well. We just need to find a tanko. That bleed is wrecking, by the way. That bleed is absolutely wrecking. Holy moly, man. That bleed is big. That is not a fun bleed. That is not a fun bleed, man. Tanks are hard to find because of the bleed, I feel. I feel like I need to focus way more. Let's go. Let's go. I want to try out Mistweaver. I want to try out Master of Harmony Mistweaver. They both Master of Harmony tier set as well. They both the tier set as well in a nice way, so I feel like they want that to be closer. I feel like they wanted to be closer to it. So that's kind of cool. I don't like the lag that you have. Also Lightsmith, but Lightsmith changes are really weird, man. They nerfed your 2-set bonus, but they buffed your 4-set, which honestly, I think they had to do something like that because the 4-set bonus was basically doing very little. I don't know. So if I convoke, this is the healing bonus that I get. This is the healing bonus that my Swiftman gets. I mean, it's kind of small, to be honest. It's kind of small, man. It's a little bit on the smaller size. What if I convoke in Boomkin form? Tanks are just basically impossible to find right now. I don't know. I feel like initially I feel like I like the I like the 2-set bonus. I'm just not sold on the 4-set bonus for this. I've tested this in raid as well. Give me a tank, boys. I just want to get a little bit of plebiness. I want to get a little bit of plebiness, man. tomorrow there's gonna be new testing, but there's so little changes happening. I don't know. There's so little changes for healers. I don't know, man. We're waiting for the tank, boys. Why does it say it healed for 2,300? Why does it say it healed for 2 million? When my numbers are not really, the tooltip numbers are not really, they're wrong. The tooltip numbers are just wrong. Hmm. Hmm. They're kind of wrong, man. We need a tank. Any tank arenas want to pleb out? Any tank arenas want to pleb out, boys? A tank for Halls of Atonement, the best key in the... I kind of missed the vent here. Controlling the gargoyles, that was pretty OP, wasn't it? That was pretty OP, man. The gargoyle tech. Halls was actually one of my favorite dungeons, so I'm actually really looking forward to it, but... And the healing at the start of a dungeon is honestly kind of high, man. The healing at the start of the dungeon is kind of high. I feel like you're gonna brick the keys at the high of it, at the start of a dungeon, doing the big pulls at the start, because decurses. There's also magic dispels. There's kind of a lot of shit to do, especially in hierarchy. There's kind of a lot of shit to do, man. I had to rebuy some of the gear as well. Man. There's like not a single tanko. Do I have to get my PTR running? To get the PTR running, you should totally try it out to see which classes. Everyone can do PTR testing. Everyone can do PTR testing. You should totally do. Then again, you can only copy characters that you have. You can't, like, you have to have a character max item, not max level, to get it. Not max item level, because you get to buy gear. But you can totally try it out, like new tier sets, possible new gameplay. I can tell you right now, in terms of healers, there is a couple of changes for sure. In terms of some of the healers, but like, I don't think it's enough to do anything really big. I don't think there's been enough changes for healer balance to feel like, oh crap, it's gonna be like a new season or something. It's gonna feel like crazy changes. I don't think it's enough for that. Oracle plebiness. No thanks, boys. Damn. Yo, mascot, thank you for the 34 months, dude. This is a tank waiting queue simulator. This is a tank waiting queue simulator. It is what it is. It is what it is. And then it's gonna be Mistweaver waiting queue simulator. Mistweaver waiting queue simulator. I can see why tanks are scared of this dungeon, man, because the bleed is so nasty. The bleed is so freaking nasty, bro. So nasty, bro. I don't know, man. Should I just try and find a different group or something? Maybe people are not joining because of these levers, constant lever things. Uh, uh. We're just ratting about, man. This is just a ratting stream. Reroll Dwarf for bleeds. Dwarf is OP. Dwarf is OP, man. I'm honestly waiting for... Every single week I'm waiting for some changes to do with like... Oracle shields and stuff like that. But I have a feeling they probably not gonna do that, or if they are gonna do that, they're gonna end up doing it like super late. I also think if Blizzard is looking at the internal numbers for the raid testing, I don't think Discipline Priest is doing all that hot in raid testing. So I also think that they're also a little bit like, oh hey, why would we nerf a healer that's not doing that well in raid? I don't know. Or maybe they're cooking up something. Maybe they're cooking up something. They could very much be cooking up some craziness. Let's roll. Let's roll, boys. It's all normal. I hope Grid 2 is now gonna detect all the auto detection. I hope Grid 2 is gonna do auto detection now. Auto detection.
Five, four, three, two, one.
Let's see what pole is gonna do, because I feel like the left pole is so scary. I'm scared. I'm scared for no reason. No, man, I don't have a thing for you. Oh my god, I don't have a thing for me either.
Watch your step. Bah.
Oh my god, the double thing was so fuck. Oh no, the guy got wrecked as well. I'm fucked here.
Watch your step.
Hmm. Those decurses are so cringe, man. No! I don't have a tracker for that. I don't have a tracker for that. Oh my god, I need to... He has a bleed that shows up 12 stacks, man. He's dead. Okay, you remove the bleed. I need to track... I'm gonna make a grid 2 here that is like... Gonna show you when you have over... When you have the bleed stack, so you focus the crap on the tank. The fuck? What? What? Oh, it's a reset. What? No, man. Can you enter them again? Let me see. I think you can enter them again. Can you? Are they doing new dungeons now? I think they're just reset. What do you think will be the most fun healer hero spec next season? I'll do a video about this. I'll do a video about this because a lot of people have been asking me what's fun. I'm also gonna talk about like what healer is fun but also exhausting. There's about 2 healer specs that are super fun but are honestly super exhausting to play. So this is for the boomers like myself. They're super fun to play, but they're really exhausting to play. They're fun to play, but they're exhausting to play. Because a lot of people have been asking me about that as well. I can't use the keystone. Can I use the keystone? So it's like, that's probably the most asked question about it, and I'm gonna do a video about it. I'm gonna talk about finger fatigue, dude. Finger fatigue. We're gonna talk about finger fatigue, if that makes any sense. I don't know if it's worth talking about it, but I don't know. Druid is an exhausting spec to play. I really like Druid, but it is an exhausting spec. It likes a lot of haste. It can do really. I feel like Wildstalker has the potential to be probably the highest HPS healer, but it is exhausting to play. Like, I could not play Druid. I could not spam Mythic Plus with Druid all that much, I feel. If you know what I mean. Um,
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
but it is really fun. That's the thing. I actually find Druid really fun though. I find Druid really fun, but I think it is exhausting. I think I'm dead.
Buff. Buff. Enrage.
He's dead. When they go enraged, it's GG, dude. It's GG, dude. Yeah. Is he talking about the magic dispel? Like, literally, he was no danger on it. Do you know how many spells there are here? Like, I feel like he might die here. Like, does he know how many spells there's on this shit? Now I can't do anything about this. I can't fucking do anything about this, man. We're fucked. We're fucked, bro.
Watch your step.
No, man.
Watch your step.
I need to double check this after this to see if there was to see if I kind of left it late, but you know. No, man. No, bro. I think he jumped off. I think he's off, bro. And there's a thing coming. There's a path coming down here.
Enrage.
And that's a good D-rage or somehow. I just can't find any time to DPS here, man. It's just the thing is just gonna destroy now the bleed. The bleed is gonna destroy the tank. I just can't find any time to DPS, I feel. The bleed is gonna absolutely destroy him, man. I'm literally spamming, bro. He's dead. He's just gonna die, man. I'm literally just spamming. Like that bleed is a little bit too much, man. I feel like that needs to be taken taken down a notch. The DK is gonna be troubled here because I don't have the spell here. Does the Shaman not have decurse? Does the Shaman not have a decurse here?
Watch your step.
He did. We dispel that here, but I have the yoke. Oh my god, man. My tranquility fucked it. This is so bad, man. This is so bad. I don't know. We did it better in the other time. I don't know if I like Keeper, man. I don't know if I like Keeper. I feel like I'm just like losing. If I don't have my Convoke, I feel like I'm just losing a lot of. I think this is GG. I think this is GG. I need to check something. I feel like I'm losing so much, man. He had a lot of stacks here, but it was dispelled. What is he like? This was dispelled. 21 stacks here, and then dispelled. I don't know what the. It's GG. It's just over, dude. It's just over, dude. I don't think I'll be able to test this in a proper way. I don't think I'll be able to test this in a proper way, bro. I feel like I'm playing a nerfed version of Druid here with this tier set. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know, man. Do I want to try it one more time? Do I want to try one? I just can't DPS in this one as well. I find it easier to DPS with. I find it easier to DPS with Wildstalker than Keeper of the Grove, just because of the cast time of like. Just because you have like more hots rolling as Wildstalker. And I find it easier to DPS with that than Keeper, man. I don't know. I don't know. Do I want to try one more time? I don't even know if I want to try one more time, man. I feel like this is just... does not feel good at all. Let's try with Wildstalker and see how it feels. Let's try a comparison Wildstalker. Wait, what the fuck is this? Why do I have Flourish here? Was I running? I was probably messing around with some shit. Think balance nerfs Druid will appear more? I don't know if balance nerfs are enough. Out here waiting for the Monk Master of Harmony gameplay. I'll just do one more practice of this and see what the story is. Do you play Wildstalker on the Dream Scenarios? Honestly, I was trying Abundance. I'm gonna try Scenarios. And the double germination, I don't know if that felt... I don't know if that was needed. I'll be honest with you. I'm gonna try this. Shit, I don't have a key, bro. Shit. Ah, the keybind's reset. Which one is this? Sorry. All right, let's go. Let's go and try and find something. Let's see. The problem with this, man, I want to go back to floodgate testing. Because at least with floodgate testing, you know what's up. Because I've tested that shit a lot. At least with floodgate testing, I've tested that shit a lot, right? With this testing, it's like I need to retest everyone. I need to retest everything. Let's roll. Maybe this time, I get to complete a little bit more because no one wants to complete anything. Nobody wants to complete anything these days, it feels. Wait, this is not halls. This is normal halls. They should let the loot between seasons so people don't use vote for trinket. Yeah, for the dungeons. Yeah, I get what you're saying. I get what you're saying. Wait, is this Tazavesh? I'm pretty sure this was halls. I am pretty certain that this was halls, bro. Oh, I signed up to the wrong one. Sorry about this. I signed up to the wrong. I don't want to do Tazavesh. My brain is not computing today, bro. My brain is not computing today. It's just not computing today, bro. I'm an absolute rat today, I'll be honest with you. There were changes to the Druid tier set, but I'm not sure what that actually means in terms of the HP scaling. I don't know what that means, man. Because I didn't try Keeper of the Grove all that much. I want to test it one more time as a different spec and see how this goes. There were only like Keeper of the Grove 2 set bonus changes, and those are mainly aimed at the Balance Druid, but I don't know how that impacts Resto Druid. But I've just been plebbing with it for a little while now, like an absolute rat of a human. Just trying to find a semi-decent run going. Just trying to find something semi-decent run going, boys. We have a tank, so it should all be good, right? And the Bloodlust. Yeah, by going bare from to increase the cap, it was super dumb. I don't think that was like, I didn't even know that was like, I don't even know how people investigated that. That felt so weird. It felt so weird, dude. We need one more DPS, and then I'm gonna test out the Master of Harmony plebber. Master of Harmony. Oh my god, I miss Screaming. Screaming, thank you for the 32 months, and Marvel, thank you for the Prime, dude. We need one DPS. We need 1 DPS for this house. We need 1 DPS for this house. I want to check out... I already checked out Keeper and I was kind of underwhelmed if I'm being honest with you. Why is it so hard to find 1 tank, dude? Sorry, 1 DPS. Holy moly. Holy moly, macaroni, there you go. I don't have a lot of choice. Let's go. Until respects to a highly tuned OP, trying desperately to gaslight everyone, which is insane, but then again, typical Boomkin behavior. How are Boomkins doing after this change? I actually need to check that. Don't do... I hope this guy's not gonna do a big pull at the start. We don't have a huge amount of interrupts. And we don't have a huge amount of decursors. I hope he's just gonna do a smallish... Where's my ready check?
Four, three, two, one.
You play so bad, trinkets floodgate gone. I'm still testing the same trinkets. I know which trinkets are bugged though. I know which trinkets are bugged, man. I know which trinkets are like insanely OP that I could play, but I'm still testing the underlying healers with Did they do frontals? I can't remember. Where does Mr. Paladin want to go? He's knocked off. Oh shit, bro.
Enrage.
I think this is a wipe, man. The guy's gonna get 25 stacks. I think this is a wipe. Yeah, this is a wipe. You can't survive 2 of these, man. You can't survive 2 of these.
Enrage.
The bear... Oh, he's actually trying to do it? No, bro. Just reset. You can't survive the bears with the thing. That's just because he got knocked down, man. That's obviously not meant to happen, right? He obviously didn't mean to get knocked down. Now he's pulling the bears, and you need to be really careful with the bears, man. Yes, 2 stacks. Yes, 4 stacks, bro. Yes, 8 stacks. I feel like you could do the more spicier pulls and still be fine. I can't dispel him. It's the first time I've seen a guy doing smaller pulls. This is why this is going a lot smoother, if you know what I mean.
Watch your step.
I don't have my keybinds for if you see my keybind for Innervate will go. Oh, there you go.
Watch your step.
I think this I think Wild Stalker is feels like so much more significantly better than the other one. I don't know, man. I just think it's like it's so much free healing. It's just so much free healing. I feel like Symbiotic Bloom was my top heal there, dude. Like I feel like you just get free healing by just pressing your buttons. I don't know, man. Maybe I need to do a bit more juicy pulse or something.
Watch your step. Watch your step.
I just think you get like 4 million healing with this healer, like by doing nothing. I just think you get like 4 million by doing nothing with this guy. Like, I feel like Wild Stalker feels so much better, man. I don't know. Ah, I pulled it there. I think this is going to be very scary.
Enrage. Watch your step.
There's no way the tank is surviving this. He's gonna die like super soon. He has too many bleeds to survive this. You just can't do that pull with the bears. I think the bears got... I'm not sure if the bears didn't get killed or anything, but you just can't do that with the bears. The bleed is just too big right now. It's just too big. You just have to kill the bears, get the bleed, and then go on to the next one. Bleed removal here is gonna be so big, man. Bleed removal here is gonna be so big. Oh my god, man, no! Oh. He just left. Yeah, amazing, dude. You just can't do that pull with the, like, you're just not gonna, it's just gonna be super, dude. I feel like Halls is just not made. I feel like Halls is worse for pugging than anything else, man. I feel like I'm not gonna be able to test shit all. I'm not gonna be able to test shit on this dude. I think this is like, pleb. I think Keeper is gonna be playable, but I don't think it's gonna. I think Keeper is gonna be playable, but like, I think Wildstalker is so much better suited for this. It's insane. I think Wildstalker is so much better suited. I think it's so much better suited, man. I don't know. Let's try out the Mistweaver. Let's blub it. I think I have enough. I'm gonna test it. When is the Mythic? Let me see it. I think tomorrow. There's going to be. Oh, week 4 is going to be the War Within Dungeons. So tomorrow, week 4, there's gonna be Floodgate plebbing out again. There's going to be Floodgate plebbing out again, so we can test Floodgate again a bit more comparable to every other healer. But the Wildstalker felt like infinitely better than the other one, man. It felt, and it's just like, I feel like the Keeper of the Grove tier set is all about the 2 set. I like the burst healing from the 2 set. I think it's nice. I honestly think it's nice. But I think the 4 set bonus was very weak. And it just feels like you're playing in between convokes. I don't know. I feel like for most people this will be good enough. But I think if you're gonna do like higher keys, I think it's gonna be... I think there's a clear winner in that case. I think there's a clear winner, man. I think there's a clear winner. Symbiotic Blooms just do so much healing, man. It's insane. They just do so much healing. Just so much passive healing. I don't know if they should have nerfed the tier set for... I'll be honest with you. I don't think they should have nerfed the tier set for Druid. Or maybe a little bit. But maybe not as much. I don't think they should have, because... we have to see which spec is going to be the best in raid. We have to see which spec is going to be the best in raid. Let's try out a Master of Harmonia. Dude, I have so many issues with LVI right now. It's just annoying as fuck. Am I already playing Master of Harmony here? I'll be honest with you, I'm gonna try out Lotus. Nah. To be honest, nah. Probably nah. Probably nah, dude. Probably nah, 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 nah. Nah, 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 nah. I just need to change my gear again. I just need to change my gear again. So lame. Monk feeling great. You get so many instant huge revives and the harmonic surge takes care of all the AoE healing. I feel like the tier set buffs were very much warranted. I think they're very much warranted. I think that's a good thing. Does S gift or Shannon's gift feel any better? Did they buff it some? They did buff like 20%, I think. But the problem is that I was never running that for the actual healing portion. And a lot of people in Mythic Plus were not even running Legacy of Wisdom. They instead were running Mending Profilation. But now I don't know if you would actually swap that. Is Shaylon's going to be a better oh crap button? Is 20% enough to make it better oh crap button? I don't know. If I also playing Monk last time I tried and up with my fingers. I mean, this is not Conduit of the Celestial. If you're not playing Conduit of the Celestial, it doesn't matter that much, honestly. It honestly doesn't matter that much. Shit, is this my raid build? It's not. This is so fucking dumb. I still run the same trinket all the combo just to compare it over the last few weeks. I still run the same shit. Authority of Radiant Power. Authority of Radiant Power. Dude, Vivify being so much bigger is gonna be so kind of interesting, actually.
Need something?
It's gonna be kind of interesting, man. Authority of Radiant Power. Defender's Match. Crystallized Radiance. Bracers are fine. And we're just gonna do the stamina one. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy.
Surviving means being resourceful.
This combo got nerfed. This combo actually did get nerfed. We need to do a lot more. You see this weak core? It's fucked up. We need to do a lot more Rising Sun Kick into Vivify plebiness. No more leveling stream next week, I think? No. I won't have time to do all the stuff, unfortunately. I blame Blizzard for this, but it is what it is. 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 I don't know why they release everything so... Like, you have such big months and months of nothing going on, and then they just combine everything into one. It just feels really super weird, but... It is what it is, it is what it is, what it is, what it is, what it is, what it is. It is what it is, what it is, what it is, what it is, what it is. Let's see if you get into this plebiness. Oh, we actually got into it. Even with levers in here. The hell? Who did they invite? They invited 2 healers. I think I'm joining this one. They have to last long, but there will be some from next week to new retail season. I think there should be, man. If there isn't, it's kind of like whatever. I obviously joined some weird ass group. What rats, dude? The guy doesn't know, doesn't see the... Oh, not streets. I'm just making my own group, man. They're all rats, dude. I feel like Halls Atonement testing has been absolutely and utterly horrible. I feel like Halls Atonement testing has been so bad. Like, so bad, man. Should I actually try... No. Maybe in Raid they'll try out Lotus Infusion. I don't know. Did you try Evoker? I've tried every single healer. I'm just trying out some of the changes now. I'm trying out some of the healers that have been changed. Tomorrow we're gonna do a lot of not House Atonement, Floodgate testing. We're gonna do a lot of Floodgate testing. I hope I have as good communication and change as Mob Classic devs have been doing. There's been some really weird changes in this one, I feel. I think this is the paladin that applied on my previous group and overpulled a little bit. But we'll see. Maybe not. Maybe that's not him. But we YOLO, okay? YOLO. We try out every healer. But right now I wanted to try out Keeper of the Grove Resto Druid, which I thought felt... I thought it felt kind of shit, if I'm being completely honest. We're gonna get double decurses here. This guy's Enhancement Shaman. This guy's... We're gonna try double Shaman. I like the decurse. I want the decurse, bro. One of those is gonna be decursed. In comparison to retail, well, dev Twitter has been inactive for years. Yeah, they've been. I think they've been doing. I think they've been so good on classic changes because they kind of have to, right? Because it's old content and they have to talk about why they're doing what they're doing. I think in retail they have a bit more. I mean, it's not a good excuse, right? It's not a good excuse, anyways. Shit, I don't have a ready check. Ready check. This guy's Elemental Shaman, this guy's Enhancement Shaman. Perfect. Perfect, brother. Going to try the healing version of Sense to test the buff. You know what? Let's fucking go for it. Let's fucking go for it. Let's fucking go for it, brother.
Three, two, one.
Let's go. This is not even that good of testing. I feel like Floodgate just gives you far better overview of shit. I don't know. No!
Dance. Dance.
I don't even have damage now to see. This is bad because he has a bleed and I can't really heal him. I guess you can. I don't have a decurse to get here. We have 2 fucking Shaman boys. Don't forget that. I mean, I didn't have to use instant vivify like at all. Dude, the tier set actually feels like it's healing shit as well, man. I actually tried it specifically without having ancient teachings there to see how much the tier set would do, and yeah. And the Vivify fucking slaps. What the fuck, dude? I like this. I like this, man. Thanks, fucking dead though. Thanks, not ready for this. He's not ready for the bleeds, boys. It's just, it's too juicy, man. You need to tank like hardcore. Like when these things go at you, you need to fucking tank, bro. This is gonna be too rough, man. I think Halls of Atonement is, I actually think this is untestable with the current state. It's just gonna be too hard to find it. It's too tank dependent, this thing. It's too tank, this dungeon is too tank dependent. It's gonna fuck you up if you don't know about the bleed, man. I can't test this properly, man. I'm like, what can I tell you? It's like I've had probably like so many of these. I can try one more time. Mistweaver felt good, man. Though Mistweaver, I like the changes to the tier set. I like the fact that Vivify actually now, it's not amplified by your other spells. Instead, it just has, you know, how do we leave? I'm gonna reset and try again. It's not even, I'm not blaming anyone here. It's just because it's PTR testing. It's just, it's very hard to test this properly right now because it's so heavy on tanks, man. It's so heavy on tank. The bleed thing is so big, man. It is what it is, right? So it's like, it's a BS tank leaves after one wipe. I feel like they just get scared and they just don't want to wipe over and over again. Like, this dungeon is insane on tanks. Like, I'm gonna tell you right now, like, there's a reason why it's so hard to find tanks for halls, and I don't really want to try out Tazavesh right now. I don't know. Then tank just kite the bleed adds back in Shadowlands. Yes, in Shadowlands, these mobs used to be the tanker, the kite Arenio thing, unless you had some nice juicy cooldowns to play about on. Yeah. Hmm. Maybe they don't have the avoidance gear either, because you can get new avoidance gear as well. Maybe they don't have the new avoidance gear as well. Let's go. Yeah, I have to. You definitely have to suit them or like kite with like Ring of Peace and all those things. You definitely have to like. I have the suit talent, but it's kind of long. Do I have it? I don't. I feel like I should. I feel like I should for the YOLOs. Actually, but I like the damage done here. The tank will be fine. He'll just kite. He'll be fine. What's the add-on for the combat numbers? Nameplate scrolling combat text. That's the full name of it. Usage of dodging are still off. I think it's more about getting used to it again. I think it's more about getting used to it again, honestly. This is just not gonna give me good testing. I feel like it's gonna be too reliant on the tank, and I can just do Floodgate tomorrow. And I feel like Floodgate is going to be I feel like Floodgate is going to be infinitely better to test. I'm gonna test Floodgate again. Keeper of the Grove, Resto Druid for Floodgate as well. We're gonna YOLO. Oh, this guy's offline. I don't know if Warrior's coming in or not. Dude, I'll be honest with you. I like this shift. I like this shift into Vivify versus, oh shit, if I Vivify a person who doesn't have Chi Harmony, I might as well not even press Vivify. And now it's into like, oh hey, if I Vivify someone without Chi Harmony, it's not that bad. It's not the end of the world type of thing. I like this shift into the thing. I'm not sure how this is gonna impact the rating, what the ramps are gonna look like, but Floodgate Monk again maybe. Conduit with the changes kind of crazy with the haste not so rising swing kicks element with spam needed. We're gonna test probably all of the healers one more time on Floodgate. There's like Floodgate is by far the most consistent. It's by far the most consistent dungeon to test. People know most of the Floodgate. It has single target needs. It has burst AoE needs. It has rot type of needs. It has everything for you to test what he like. I'm not getting a clear image here testing this at all. Floodgate, like I'll be honest with you, I don't want to be like it's like glazing Floodgate as the best thing ever made, but like in terms of healing testing, it is fucking good, bro.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Thank God this guy's marks. Oh, this guy's elemental as well. Ah, this is not it, man. This is not it. Yeah, what did we do with the decars?
Dance.
To be honest, this is it.
Watch your step.
Oh man, I pressed the wrong button.
Dance.
Watch your step.
I have so much of the fucking tier set procs that I don't know what to do with it. He's doing this. I've not seen a tank pull this off properly. I'm fucking scared, bro.
Dance.
They're just running away, man. That's the thing, man. He's dead. They're just running away like a rat. Channel's gift just fails. He has 5 stacks. I actually don't know how he's not dead. I'm trying to proc my tier set. He's got knocked down. He literally got knocked down, man. Can the guy tank it before he gets it? I don't know.
Dance.
Dude, this warrior is actually tanking this. Actually close.
Dance.
I haven't had to use instant vivifies all that much, but this is, I guess, lower key.
Watch your step.
I like proccing the tier set. I'm literally just trying to proc the tier set right now.
Dance.
I should be casting more instant vivifies to just check. Look how much. Man, I kind of like it.
Dance.
I'm not liking the instant healing channels because in this dungeon, you literally like half the dungeon you just don't have to heal, I feel. I feel like you just... Dude, I can't proc my tier set. I just have so many of these. I just have constant stacks, man. It's kind of cool.
Dance.
Hmm. Man, I just have so many tier set procs. I don't know. I don't remember it being that crazy.
Dance. Dance.
I think Tank's dead, bro. Hmm. Do I like the instant? Do I like the instant vivify thing, or do I like more hotties being done? Hmm.
Dance.
This is so fucking bad, but I think it's doable. I think it just needs to run, bro. I think it needs to run. That ring of peace, I did not think that ring of peace would have knocked them off the thing. Hmm.
Dance.
Watch your step.
Dance.
Watch your step.
I didn't have my instant vivify here. No.
Dance.
Watch your step.
I don't know. Maybe it was better for me to use my tier set there. I don't know. I feel like on heavy AoE you can still have. It feels pretty nice though. I'll be honest with you. I feel like the tier set. I could have even done more there. I feel like the tier set is kind of slapping. It did get a buff right. Um.
Dance.
Shit, man. That many debuffs. Shit, boys. I feel like we didn't clear the yard, so it's a little bit.
Watch your step. Watch your feet.
Dance.
Do we have a Valorous? We don't have a Valorous. Do these ads always spawn now?
Watch your feet. Watch your
We need to move way more, man. We're kind of fucked here. Actually, you know what? We're not really fucked.
Watch your feet.
Actually, maybe we're fucked. It's actually taking me a while to get used to the bigger VFIs.
Dance.
Does this guy not done this? We need to move.
Dance.
We're gonna get screwed here, boy. We're gonna get screwed.
Watch your step. Watch your feet.
I feel like you need to move way more.
Watch your feet. Watch your step.
I like Master of Harmony and Monk. I like Master of Harmony Monk. I like that play. I know the tier set is very whatever, or like in terms of design, it's very basic, but I kind of like that. More reason to proc. Like, I actually think simplicity is good here in this case. I actually think simplicity is good here in this case, man. Don't I have the res item somewhere? I don't really have the res items, bro. This is 100% wipe. I don't think we meant to pull the guy in the middle, for sure. For sure. I don't think he meant to pull the guy in the middle. Yeah, I feel like you don't want to pull the... Don't pull left, go right. It feels... It honestly feels... 16%. The tank is gone. Dude, testing has been so cringe, man. Testing has been so cringe. I thought he was doing so. I think we could have finished there. I'll be honest with you, for this key, it felt like I didn't even need to verify. It didn't even feel like I needed to verify. Maybe on the AoE part to verify a bit more, and I imagine in hierarchies you might have to do it a bit more. But I feel like you didn't even need to verify here. The tier set, I'm actually growing to like the tier set more and more. Because it just feels like another avenue of healing. It just feels like another avenue of healing. So, oh, hey, you have the tier set? I'm gonna press some tiger palms and stuff. I thought it was alright. I'm taking a small break, boys. I'm just not gonna get good testing done here. What do you think, boys? I actually really like that. Honestly, I actually really like that. I thought it was actually really fun. I thought it was really fun, man.
Dance.
The tier set feels a bit stronger. The Vivify feeling stronger. I think it's interesting. I think it's solid. I think it's super solid. I think you could play Master of Harmony and have a good time. Especially if you feel like Conduit of the Celestial is just wrecking your hand or something. Did you see the Emmy nominations are out today? Wait, are they out now or are they out today later on? I actually would check it out. I think Monk is looking even better now once Disc is nerfed to the ground. The problem with the Monk for a lot of players, I know it's gonna sound really weird, but being melee. That's actually a big problem for a lot of players. Being melee can feel exhausting and sometimes like not worth the reward. Like, I'm not even kidding. I'm not talking about myself personally. Oh, actually, I'm talking about myself personally to an extent. I feel like being in melee can actually be exhausting. I think this is why a lot of people, but it's not the defining factor. If a melee healer is good, you can make it work. I don't know. Catch up on this show, The Pit. I'm gonna check it out. Why is Condor Celestial that fast? You get extra haste and you get, more importantly, first of all, extra haste on top of the insane amount of haste that you have with like already using things like Secret Infusion. A lot of times you might use it. I mean, you might not use it on something like Renewing Mist for haste, but like, let's say you did use Secret Infusion haste buff, the tier set haste buff, and then you're getting, on top of the fact that you also enjoy haste as a Mistweaver monk, on top of the fact that you're getting cooldown reduction for things like Renewing Mist, Rising Sun Kick, Thunder Focus Tea. So you're actually getting cooldown reduction on top of the haste. You're during cooldowns and stuff like that, you're probably reaching like GCD cap and stuff like that. Like, you're literally like, depending on everything, you're definitely reaching the point. The best thing about Conduit of Celestial is that you're getting cooldown reduction on Thunder Focus Tea, and Thunder Focus Tea is gonna give you extra Jade empowerments. So if you're playing Conduit of Celestial Mistweaver right now, it feels like you're playing Master of Harmony, who has 2 stacks of Thunder Focus Tea. It almost feels like that. Like the uptime of your Jade empowerment and stuff like that is like, that's probably the best thing about Conduit of the Celestial when it comes to Mythic Plus, is that you get more Thunder Focus Teas and therefore you get more Jade empowerments. That's probably the best thing about it, if I'm being honest. In Raid, there's many other things. In Raid, there's many things that are better, right? But probably something like that. No fist weaving, pumping, upwelling. Oh my god, that would be regarded as a very, very hot take by some people. I did not hate Essence Font,
But there's a lot of people. They'll pitchfork you for that opinion. They'll pitchfork you, dude. I actually was not a hater of Essence Font. I was not a hater of Essence Font. I thought it could have, if it was better designed, it could have an inclusion in the rotation. But I know there's so many Mistweavers who were like, yo, I hate being around Essence Font or whatever. It's just... But I didn't mind it. I hope you're doing well, Leroy. Oh my god, look how bright it is. Do I try Lightsmith? I feel like this testing session is gone down the hill. Because I feel like Halls of Atonement is untestable. And it's just too annoying with like constant tank leaving and stuff like that. Essence Font needs to come back, like I said. You'll get pitchforked for that opinion in certain circles. I'm pretty sure if you go down to Mistweaver Discord and he said you want Essence Font back, they'll fucking ban you or something. I'm pretty certain they ban you or something. They're not gonna ban you, but like, he's definitely gonna raise some red flags. I don't usually hang out in Discords that much, but everyone's entitled to their opinion though. I didn't hate Essence Font, like I said. I actually didn't hate Essence Font. I liked the double master interaction that he had and stuff like that. I guess they just couldn't fit it in the rotation the proper way. You know. Going fishing in Norway. Dude, I've been fishing. I've been picking up fishing more and more, dude. What is this? Andor support this year. Best drama series. Andor. Is that season 1? I don't know what the pit is. Never heard of it. White Lotus, The Last of Us. I've been watching The Last of Us lately. Yeah, I watched a bit of that. It wasn't crazy. I don't know what this is. Don't know what Diplomat is. What is the pit? Never heard of it. The Pit TV show. Oh, it's the emergency one. I have heard of this. People have been telling me to watch this. It's the emergency one. I thought this was fun, man. I thought Master Harmony was fun. I'll be honest with you. I think Blizzard is trying to strike a balance here. If you don't want to play Conduit of the Celestial and break your fingers, you can play this. And just like you get this buff. You get a tier set buff and you press Tiger Palm and you're healing and damaging people. Like the most simple concept ever. I know there is interactions with like coalescence and stuff like that, but like at its heart the tier set is very simple. And I don't think that's a bad thing. Still need to test out the Vivify power. Still not sure how I feel about the Vivify power. I feel like for these lower keys where you barely ever have to Vivify, it's actually going to end up being a nerf. I feel like for lower keys where I basically never have to Vivify or barely ever have to instant Vivify, I think this is gonna end up being like a bit like, oh well, my Chi Harmony is just... So I don't know. I'm not sold on this 100% yet, but I feel like in hierarchies where I feel like Vivify is gonna... I don't know. Chi Harmony increases all the healing you receive, right? From things like Ancient, from things like Jadefire Teachings and stuff like that, right? I haven't fully tested it, but I'm assuming it works like that. So... I feel like on these lower keys where I don't instant Vivify that much, I can just get away with like Ancient Teachings healing. I feel like the Chi Harmony thing is actually a nerf. But overall, I think design-wise is a good choice. Because you no longer have to be like, hey, I want to heal someone, I need to have Chi Harmony on them and then I can Vivify. I feel like they're trying to get rid of this kind of... Like, you don't feel like inclined to have multipliers before you press an ability, which I think is a good thing because Mistweaver is atrocious in terms of different multipliers. Like, I think Mistweaver might have the worst Like, hey, Renewing Mist is actually really fucking shit, but then you have like 25,000 different things. Renewing Mist is absolutely dog shit, but then you have like everything trying to make it better. And I think they're trying to get rid of a little bit of that. I'll be right back. We'll see if we do Lightsmith Holy Paladin. We'll see if I play out. We'll see if I play.
Honestly, when can it just floodgate again? Because this is just not gonna give me good testing at all, bro. This is just not gonna give me good testing at all. I feel it's a floodgate angle. Where's my Hearthstone? Zen Sphere being, yeah, you can run Zen Spheres as and that's again another mod. This just Monk has tons of modifiers, and I think Blizzard is trying to tone down. I think Blizzard is just trying to tone down the modifiers. They're trying to give you a base toolkit a bit more like, hey, my Vivify is gonna do a lot more. 80% buff to Vivify is pretty big. But I feel like if you end up doing a dungeon without ever pressing Vivify, it is a nerf, right? It is a nerf. Like for these lower keys where you might never have to press Vivify because everything else is doing enough healing. I feel like I'm gonna wait. I think tomorrow they're gonna open a Floodgate. I feel like I'm just gonna wait until Floodgate is open and test all the healers again. Honestly, because this testing has been pretty atrocious, bro. This testing has been, so far, has been pretty atrocious. I just can't find a tank that sticks around, man. I think tanks just get absolutely destroyed by the bleed and stuff, and they just get absolutely destroyed, man, and they get very scared. Rightfully so, so. Rightfully so. Let's see if we do Lightsmith. I feel like I'm just gonna prep Lightsmith for tomorrow. I feel like I'm just gonna prep Lightsmith for tomorrow and just pleb out, man.
Oracle
Discipline Priest is a pleber. We pleb it. We pleb it. We pleb it. We pleb it. We're plebbing it. Oh, it's actually so hot again today. Oh, the drops are here, boys. Droparinos. So they nerfed your Lightsmith. I had a different build somewhere. I was gonna try out a Moment of Compassion build. So the nurture 2 set bonus to be at 75% effectiveness, but they buffed your 4 set. I think they increased the lesser armaments by like 100% each. Is there any way to check out logs from PTR to see what the people were running? Hmm. 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 I mean, would you play Light of the Martyr with this? Would you play Light of the Martyr with this? Hmm. I feel like Holy Paladin is like, I don't know, man. I feel like Holy Paladin is like a little bit wild, wild west going on here. I don't know what build I would run for Lightsmith. I found Lightsmith to be I personally found Lightsmith to be a bit more usable than Herald. I felt Herald is still so. I feel Paladin overall, man. I'll be honest with you. If everything goes live the way that it is with Paladin, you might as well just swap over. I'm being real here. I actually think if everything goes live the way that it is, I don't know. I feel like it's a GGLA type of thing. Well, I'm not even lying, man. It's just I think Paladin is in a poor state right now. I think he could legit use something like, I'm not even memeing when I say this. I think he legit could use something like 5+ upwards, like aura buff to 5% minimum, 5% aura buff, like at minimum. I would like to see a bit more, but I don't think that's gonna happen. Minimum. Is Lightsmith gonna be a thingy to play? I don't know. Maybe it's gonna be an option in Mythic Plus. I feel like in Raid Herald is probably the way to go still. I'm trying out something really fucking random here. I'm trying out something really random. Yo, Beamstar, how you been? What is it like to go back to the normal weather? Normal weather, normal weather, normal weather. Yeah, I know you hate the hot weather. It's been, I feel like it's been really rough for, actually, to be honest, I think everyone had a rough time. This was unprecedented heat wave, at least in Ireland, it was unprecedented. It was actually insane. It was actually insane.
Buff.
Smoke much? Wait, why do I have wings here instead of avenging? Ugh. Do people still do this shit?
Buff.
You see, you can remove your holy, you can remove your holy armaments with a cancel aura macro, and then you're just gonna have like instant flashlights that are gonna do insane healing. Especially if you have beacon on people. See this? This is such a cringe gameplay. I feel like Holy Paladin is reverted to do this. Reverted to do this gameplay for like, I don't know, man.
I don't have a target. I need a target.
I don't know, boys. I don't know what to tell you. I need to stop smoking. I will stop smoking when I become not obese. So basically never. Yeah. Shit. It is what it is. Any shaman changes? I feel like the shaman, I feel like whoever's in charge of shamans, it's always kind of like this. They might be cooking up something a lot, man. They might be cooking up something really insane. Who knows? Let's not jump to conclusions. Let's not jump to conclusions. They might be cooking up something insane that's gonna be wild. They might be wild, and then you'll be like, oh my god, this is crazy. This is the best changes I've ever seen. I'm almost now obese, poggers. Dude, let's go, man. That's something worth celebrating, like genuinely. Let's go, dude. Crystalline Radiance. The fact that I have to rebuy gear is criminal. The fact that I have to rebuy gear is criminal, guys.
Ancestors watch
Hmm. Authority of radiant power. Authority of radiant power. Authority of radiant power. Authority of radiant power.
Buff.
Got anything for me?
Authority of radiant power. Defenders march. Crystallize radiance. I had like very little mana issues on Paladin actually. Kinda interesting if I'm being honest.
Be quick. Be clever.
I've been looking for Farseer lately. The only thing I hope they do is something more productive with healing rain. Yeah, I would. To be honest, you know what? Either they make healing rain more interesting for Farseer, or they make it easier to completely untalented, or something. I don't know. I don't know. I can understand what people want. To be honest, I got a lot of comments about this, and I understand exactly what people were talking about it. If you play Totemic, Totemic is all about the big healing rain, it's all about the surging totem, it's all about the people staying into it, getting rewarded for it, blah blah blah, blah 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 blah, right? I completely get that. And then Farseer should be the complete opposite, not as reliant and stuff like that, which makes a whole lot of sense. It makes a whole lot of sense. Makes a whole lot of sense. What is this? I'm getting some notifications here. I don't have enough crit for this build to make it work fully though. Ow! He's such a beautiful fat boy. Dude, he's shedding. He's shedding to my eye, man. Fucking hell. I think we will try to do. I just need to go to the dummy a little bit. Ow! He stepped on my. Have you decided on the main? Honestly, I don't really know. Honestly, I don't really know. Preservation of Evoker is something that my guild wants me to have at least as a backup, which makes sense because I think Prez is absolutely juicer in raid. I think it's an absolute juicer in raid, bro. Wait, did I just waste two of them? Are you kidding me? No way. Oh, because I wasted both of them because I used it on Judgment. Let's try this pleb-ass build. The Flashlight Caster build, man. Let's try this Flashlight. Why? It's not finding it because I'm in combat, am I? No. I'm between Resto Shaman and Resto Druid. Not bad choices. Is Shaman at heart? I do want to play. I'll be honest with you, Resto Shaman is in there, yeah? Resto Shaman is definitely in there. It's definitely in there. Dude, look what happens when we get Infusion of Light. I did think about Tears Deliverance, man. I was thinking about Tears Deliverance. I was thinking about Tears, brother. Look at this if I get Infusion. If I get Infusion, my Flashlight is 200% stronger. And then that's not only it. I also get extra healing. 50 your Flashlight heals for an additional 50% when cast on targets with your beacon of light. This whole build is revolved around being a pleb. I like it. I saw JB playing once like Resto Druid in raid and seemed like it was still good, so hoping it's viable tree for raiding too. I feel like without Flourish extending symbiotic blooms, I think it's gonna be hard. But I think it's possible for it to be viable, yeah. I think this is the first time you might have like bow trees plebbing, which is kind of cool. Which is kind of cool. If they made the flourish extendable, it would be so nice. So it just kind of depends. I think I was trying both of them, and I could definitely see Wildstalker being usable for sure, especially in certain fights. I could definitely see me usable. But it also depends on like the healers that you have in the group and stuff like that. Saying Wildstalker is great in raid. Did he try it out? I only usually like. I feel like you need to test out stuff like, you know, to get the best idea of it. I still don't think Resto Druid is that amazing in raid. I think it's mid-tier healer right now if nothing changes. In raid, in Mythic Plus, I think it's better. I don't see Resto Druid being used in Race to World first if nothing changes. But we'll see. It's all gonna depend on, you know, multiple other shits and stuff like that, and plebiness and plebocious. I think there's like I talked about the three big healers: the Preservation, Flame Shaper, Oracle, Holy Priest, and the Conduit of Celestial Mistweaver. Those are kind of, but although I'm not sure how Conduit, I'm not sure how Mistweaver feels after the changes in raid. But during that testing, those are the big three. Everyone else was kind of like, but those are the big three. Do you think Preservation was the best? I actually thought Conduit of the Celestial Mistweaver was the best. But I think Blizzard's changes that they made was aimed at Mistweaver in raid. So I think, again, pure field crafting here, but I think they're gonna impact them in raid more negatively than positively. But we'll have to see. So I don't know what it'll be like, because this is it literally just happened yesterday. So I don't know what it'll be like now. But during my testing, I would have said Mistweaver would have been, because I think it was borderline broken on certain fights. I think after the changes now, maybe I'll give the Prez a nod. Prez was very strong. Flame Shaper Prez was very strong. It was very strong. And then Holy Oracle, Holy Priest, and then after that, everyone was. I should have made it. I was gonna make a raid video. I was gonna make a raid video, but they made changes to Mistweaver straight away, and I don't know how that's gonna impact them. So.
Buff.
Maybe President's strong in raid, but if you want to push Mythic Plus with Pogs, I don't think Prez is the best in Mythic Plus. I've tested the damage output. I haven't stress tested the healing that much. I think healing was okay as Chrono Warden. I think the damage was absolutely wildly good. Probably the best DPS healer right now, but there's a lot of issues with Prez. Like, Prez needs to be OP to be usable, to be meta in Mythic Plus. I don't think it's gonna be meta in Mythic Plus. Even though Prez could be very good in terms of numbers, it's probably gonna be the least played healer in Mythic Plus. Again. Unless it's like broken, people are not gonna swap to it. People are not gonna swap to the bad boy.
Five, four, three, two, one.
Let's go. Let's go try now. I probably should have done a video about it anyways. I might still do, man. My god. I can't press any buttons. I can't press any buttons, bro. This is great. This is fucking great. I can't press my oh, I can't press my things, bro. I can't press anything. I literally can't press the things. This is so fucked.
Buff.
Okay, let's see. Dude, I can't. Ugh. Fuck this game, bro. Actually, fuck this game. I'm plebbing.
Buff.
What is broken with it though? I don't have a mouse over.
Buff. Buff. Buff.
Watch your step.
Buff.
I didn't get my things at the right time.
Buff.
Watch your step.
Buff.
I need to get closer.
I mean, the infusion of light. I mean, I'm getting carried by the tank that needs 0 healing, bro. I'm getting carried in the tank that needs 0 healing.
I'm out of range.
Buff.
He has 11 stacks. He's just gonna keep himself. He's dead.
Buff.
I feel like I wanted to pop him, man. Kinda like this, I'm not gonna lie.
Buff.
The problem is that I had nothing on the first one. I can't press my holy armaments properly.
Buff.
Yes, 7 stacks of it, bro.
Buff.
Man, this tank knows. This tank knows this dungeon more than all the tanks that I put together. That I've done it so far. He's dead though. Holy shit, bro.
Buff.
Dude, the fucking flash of lights are actually. If you can make that work.
Watch your step.
If you can make that work,
Buff.
it's actually insane. It's actually pretty fucking good.
Buff. Buff. Buff.
I mean, this is gonna be really rough. This guy's 14 stacks.
Buff.
I nearly died because I gave him. Dude, your spenders just feel so dog here.
Buff. Buff.
I'm getting carried by the tank doing like everything here. Like, that's the thing. This is such a bad. This is such a bad thing. Practice.
Buff.
Like, this tank obviously knows this fucking dungeon. That was a big lag. What the? Wait, what? It stops? It goes the other way as well?
Buff. Buff.
Watch your step.
Buff.
This dungeon is so bad to test. I don't know, man.
Buff.
This dungeon is just so bad to test. I just can't get a good.
Watch your step.
Buff. Buff.
Testing the flashlights of, yeah, we're doing it right now with a little bit modified version just to see how it feels.
Buff.
You know, that's the thing. I mean, the tank is just legitimately just kind of like the difference between this tank and some of the other things is fucking night and day, bro.
Buff.
Oh, I don't think we meant to pull all of them.
Buff. Buff.
He's definitely gonna. How did he not die here?
Buff. Buff.
I kind of like it, but I feel like Infusion of Light is still extremely plebby. Sorry, the proc chance of it, like like people doing the cancel aura macro makes a whole lot of fucking sense because it's just so fucking random sometimes. You're gonna pull.
Buff.
I don't know how the tank is not dying here. That's something that we'll figure out later down the line, right? Mouse? Where is somewhere else? Later, little boy. No, mouse. I'll come down later. He's a tickle monster, dude. If I can just... Okay, what the fuck?
Buff.
No, I'm getting wreckaged. No, bro.
Buff.
I'm not even using my...
Buff.
I have to click. Come down late. I've got a cat. I've got a cat, man. Mouse? I don't know what she is, bro.
Buff.
I can't imagine doing this dungeon as Resto Shaman without Vesper Totem. You basically have a Vesper Totem. It's called Surging Totem. It basically does the similar thing if you really think about it. If you really think about it... If you really think about it, Surging Totem is kind of like Vesper Totem. A little different version of it. Right? A little bit of a different... I don't have a mouse over macro from Holy Armament, so I have to click the player. Because my mouse over macro, for whatever reason, disappeared. So I have to do this shenanigans that are just dumb. For no reason whatsoever. I don't know why. Parse is strong enough not to have to run totemic. I kind of hope for something different as well. I actually can't remember this boss fight. How does this work again? How does this work again?
Buff.
You have to get rid of the things.
AOE incoming.
Buff.
AOE incoming.
Flesh is weak. Dust to dust.
Buff.
Slay the trespassers.
AoE incoming.
Buff.
Flesh is weak. Dust to dust. You drown in blood.
AoE
Buff.
incoming.
Actually kind of feels good, man. I need to test this in Floodgate though. Actually kind of feels good. The extra
AoE incoming.
the extra juiciness. Look at this, I got double flash of lights here. The extra juiciness actually feels nice, to be honest. But I need to test it in Floodgate if I want a proper estimation. If I want a proper estimation with this, look at this. Fucking instant cast flash of lights with the beacon. They fucking hit strong, bro. They fucking hit strong. Shaman is looking pretty good, yeah.
Buff.
I think it's somewhat mid-tier in raid, and I think it has possibility of having the same niche like last season.
Buff.
It's 14 stacks. Like, I'm gonna die because of this.
Buff.
I need to target something first.
Like, he has to pull the next, or he's dead. Yeah. Holy shit, man. That bleed is fucking dumb, bro. That bleed is dumb.
Buff.
I don't have the spell here of the 15 stacks. Dude, the difference in tanks in this is fucking crazy, man. The difference in tanks on this dungeon is fucking crazy. I forgot how to do this one. Which one was this again? Genuinely forgot.
Their pain shall enlighten you.
Oh, you need to kite the thing.
Watch your step.
Their pain shall enlighten you. Buff.
Dude, Virtue into double flash of light from infusion and the party's juiced up.
Their pain shall enlighten you. Buff.
Watch your step.
Their pain shall enlighten me.
Buff. Watch your step.
Their pain shall enlighten me.
Buff.
I feel like you're... Dude,
Buff.
this is actually a first decent fight.
Watch your step.
Their pain shall
Target
enlighten
you.
me.
Buff. Watch your step.
My flock leads me.
Alohomora. More. Dude, I actually like this. I actually think this is kind of cool. It just, there needs to be a better way to control infusions, and this is gonna be better build. There needs to be a better way to control infusions instead of doing that nonsense. The fuck is this?
Buff.
Wait, what the fuck is this? I don't remember this.
Buff.
How are you supposed to do this actually? I don't remember it being like this. Maybe my memory is bad.
Buff. Buff. Buff.
Dude, the instant cast flash of lights on beacon are so boosted. I feel like they feel so boosted, dude.
I tire of your boorish presence. It seems I must deal with you myself. Be gone, rabble! Feel the weight of your sins.
I
Out of my way! Pitiful
Shockwave.
wretches! You are beneath my contempt.
the fuck is this, bro?
Out of
Buff.
my way!
Shockwave.
Behold the might of the vampire! You are beneath my contempt.
Buff.
What's the AoE? Isn't there an... Oh my god.
Help sir.
Wait, what? The fuck is this? Nice one. This is so... Dude, this dungeon requires no... I'll be honest with you, this dungeon requires no healing. It's terrible for... The fuck? How do you even get hit by that? Hola, Pigano.
How's it going here?
It's kinda cringe, not gonna lie.
You want me to help you?
Yeah,
Are you sitting lower than usual?
I always sit like this.
You're so small there. Hey, Insane, what's up? How you doing?
Oh my god, I'm dead.
Okay, a few layers.
Why does it have this running away thing that you don't... what the heck? I think the guy's AFK, man. He has to be. This is a terrible dungeon to... I can't tell you how good it is. I can't tell you how good the Paladin is. I need to do the other dungeon to see what the story is. I feel like I did nothing. And my thing didn't even work, man. I feel like I did not... How is my temp... How is my... I don't know, some... Oh, tears. Okay, so Sacred Weapon... Where's Lesser Bulwark and Lesser Sacred Weapon? I don't think they're tracking Lesser Sacred Weapons or Lesser Bulwarks now. Are they tracking Lesser? I don't think I'm tracking it. Oh, Lesser Bulwark still does nothing. It still does fucking nothing. The forced bonus still does absolutely nothing, man. Like legit, it still does nothing. It's supposed to be buffed by 100%. 100% of nothing equals nothing. I need to fix my recore. But I did like the flash heal build. I did like it. I actually, dude, how is it possible that it felt like the most impactful heal that I could do during my Beacon of Virtue was Infusion of Light, Flash of Light? It felt like it was gonna bring up everyone to top. It felt like the most impactful combo that you could do was get your Infusion of Light, press Virtue, everyone's taking damage, and then just unleash those two instant cast Flash of Lights. And that felt like the party would get like, pump. I feel like if you could have infusions more, I feel like if you have a more guaranteed version. Oh, Zing Daddy, thank you for the 100 bits, dude. I had the notifications off because I'm a rat. Zing Daddy, let's go. And Brandis, thank you for the 34 months. I'm plebbing, dude. I'm plebbing. I have the house for myself and I haven't really had food for 2 days. Wait, you haven't eaten for 2 days? Think that how doing Holy Paladin I gave up, I just want to have fun with it. I don't know if it's being in melee or honestly I feel so weak in terrible poke groups. It's not a carry poke healer. I agree. I don't think that's gonna change. But I can see how this build with Flash of Light and Virtue could be very usable, if not amazing, if you have a bit more better way of guaranteeing infusions during Virtue without using Cancel Aura, because Cancel Aura is absolute degeneracy beyond whatever. I can see this being a thing, man. I can absolutely see this being a thing. I can see, like, the most impactful ability for me during Virtue was Flash Infusion of Light, Flash of Light. It felt like it was actually bringing up the party. Thinking of healing for the first time, Holy Paladin and Mistweaver. You like the melee play style. I would honestly go Mistweaver at this point, but who knows? Who knows? Except for the fact that I had to mother effing cast these things. Dude, why was this not working? Why was this not working, bro? So it can be the different Resto Shaman is and will always be my main, but I've been playing Prot Warrior a lot for Season 3. I gotta say I kinda like it. Dude, there's nothing better than just mixing up roles once in a while. Once you start Cancel Aura, you don't go back. It's like chain smoking. Now that's the thing. I can see why people would use the Cancel Aura, because you have your armaments running, shit hits the fan, you press your Virtue, you need those instant casts because they feel so good to press. And you don't have them, and you like, the only way to have them is a Cancel Aura. I can see why, but it's like absolute degeneracy. It should not be like this. I feel like what should I feel like you should auto proc infusions when you press beacon. I feel like that's the only way to fix it right now without fucking up shit. I feel like if you press your beacon of Virtue and you have your armaments running, it should. But what if you have two armaments running? Oh, there needs to be something done about this, because I think this is a viable way to play. But we can only test this when we do the Floodgate. There was literally no healing. Halls of Dormant literally has no healing except for the first part, and then there's nothing going on. It's not a good measure. It's just not a good measure. You know what I mean? You need to go back to the thing. You can Cancel Aura armaments. I know. That's why I'm saying this whole thing here is that it's super degenerate, and there should be another way of doing it. Initially, I said that if you have armaments running and you press Beacon of Virtue, you should automatically get infusions. If you have armaments running, because if you have an armament running, it's going to expire, then it's going to give you infusions. But if you press Beacon of Virtue, it should give them automatically. But what if you have double infusions running? What if you have double infusions running, dude? Then it's like... Sorry, what if you have double armaments running? There is no shot in hell a class should use Cancel Aura macros in 2025. There is no shot in hell any class or spec should use Cancel Aura macros to make it work. In 2025 modern World of Warcraft gameplay, it's shocking. If this is going to go live the way that it is an absolute utter failure of game design. Like, They're like, I'm 99.9%. Actually, I'm not certain because I think Blizzard has been, the last 2 weeks of Blizzard changes has been so little that it's either Blizzard is cooking up something really big or they packed it up for the next expansion. They packed it up for the next expansion, dude. Like I'm kind of leaning towards the fact that it honestly, based on the healer changes that I've seen so far, it feels like Blizzard has moved on to the next expansion more than anything. I don't want to be too negative, but it honestly feels like that. I've been very scared over the last 2 weeks in terms of the changes. I don't know, man. Like I actually think Lightsmith felt pretty nice, and we're gonna test this out. We're gonna test this out Floodgate tomorrow. There's gonna be proper testing with the Floodgate and shit like that, and I'm probably gonna update. Some. Maybe I'll upload the Shaman video. Maybe I'll upload. So Plebidas, I don't know. Maybe Pillars of Light Talent gave infusion stacks instead of instant heal. Isn't Pillars of Light like bugged completely? This shit is like bugged like crazy. I also feel like Herald doesn't feel great in Mythic Plus. I think Herald is better in Raid than Mythic. I feel like Herald is better in Raid than it is in Mythic Plus, and Herald requires people to be stacked as well to really kind of make it work. I don't know. I feel like Paladin is such a fucking mess. It's crazy. Like, I feel like if things go live the way that they are, I could see people like legitimately running Cancel Aura, Lightsmith Holy Paladin, Lightsmith Flash a Light Holy Paladin, running this build and using Cancel Aura macros to guarantee infusion of light during the heavy moments. I could see this being the meta build for Holy Paladin if everything goes live the way that it is right now. Like, actually, and I think it would actually be such a big shame. It seems like a mistake, honestly, like they meant to make infusions rare and just forgot the Lightsmith has a backdoor way to get guaranteed infusion. I think there's a little bit of that, but I also think that them making infusions rare, and infusions are rare for Herald of the Sun. Infusions are rare for Herald of the Sun. I actually think this is partly why Herald of the Sun also feels shit. I don't know. I genuinely felt like Herald. Like, I genuinely think like, if you don't abuse the infusion of light procs, it feels like Paladin would need, like, I'm not even lying, like minimum 5% HPS buff. Maybe closer in that 10% range, but probably around 5% HPS buff. But now abusing infusion of lights or semi-abusing infusion of lights, I feel like it's actually not that bad. I don't know. I feel like Paladin is a mess. Like, out of all the healers, I think Paladin, design-wise, class-wise, balance-wise, is the biggest mess out of all the healing specs right now. I don't know. I almost feel I mean, I know what they're trying to do. They were actually looking at these instant cast heals, not only for Holy Paladin. They were looking at Monk with Vivacious Vivification. They were looking at those instant cast heals, and they were like, we need to change something about those procs. And for Holy Paladin, they were like, let's make Flash of Light instant with Infusion of Light. And I think that's a great idea. in terms of melee gameplay. The proc chance I don't think was executed properly. I don't think the proc chance is executed properly. And I feel like if a paladin class is gonna rely on these infusion of light procs to be usable, then you have a big problem with Herald of the Sun. I'm talking about Mythic Plus. Rating is a little bit different story. So now I feel like Blizzard is actually in a bigger corner than anything. I genuinely think Blizzard has gotten themselves in a worse design position than before. I actually think they got in a worse design position than before. Because they want infusions to be... I'm assuming they want infusions to be sparse. So they feel like cool, they feel like something. But I feel like the spec can't work without consistent infusions. Or to be honest, you could just remove laying down arms, infusion procs, and you could just buff Holy Paladin baseline toolkit, and you could probably call that a day. You could remove infusion from that and just say, hey, we give you like a 7.5 HPS buff. I actually think that's probably the best solution for them right now. I actually think that's probably the best solution, but I need to think of this. The proc on the Holy Shot crit for Herald sort of IP5, change Lightsmith so you get infusions where armor applies rather than goes away. That both have pretty consistent infusions, don't have to be gamed and cancelled. That's not bad, to be honest. Infusions on the proc of armaments. I don't think that's that bad. I think that's a more elegant solution, to be honest. I don't think they want to go back on the Holy Shock proc chance though. Judgment could give infusions, way too many infusions. If you have Judgment tied into infusions, that's crazy amount. That's a crazy. They might as well just go back to the old style. And I think Blizzard doesn't want that. I feel like Blizzard doesn't want you to be swimming in infusions. Like, this is what I mean. I feel like they wanted to solve a problem and they ran into more issues that are more pressing. It's kind of weird. I feel like they tried to solve something and they end up fucking up more things. But that's, I guess, what class design or game design is like, man. You just can't always see the moving parts, right? You can't always see the moving parts for everything. But from that testing, it actually felt pretty decent. I felt like Lightsmith felt okay. But I'm gonna test it on Floodgate. That's when the real testing is gonna begin. I'm gonna test it in the actual real, like, raw type of fights, single target fights. That's gonna be... We're gonna be testing it tomorrow if the new dungeons become available. We're gonna be testing it tomorrow. Because, honestly, testing Halls of Infusion has been so hit and miss based on tanks. It's crazy, man. We got heavily carried by the Blood Decay. Like, we didn't have to focus heal them at all. Maybe a little bit once in a while, but like with the other tanks, it was very, very, very scary. So we're gonna test out Floodgate when it comes out, hopefully tomorrow. Because we're rats, man. We're gonna come down and pleb out tomorrow, juice it up, juice it up. Juice it up, baby. Juice it up. And let's go, my boy. Floodgate, at the end of the day, is still the best dungeon to test by a mile. I think Holy Paladin... I think this build of Lightsmith Holy Paladin felt pretty good. I actually think it felt pretty good, but I need to double check a few more other builds. And I think it has degeneracy in it. I think Resto Druid, Keeper of the Grove, did not feel all that great, even though it had burst healing. I think the 4-set bonus is really weak. I think Holy Paladin 4-set Lightsmith Holy Lightsmith Holy Paladin force bonus still feels weak. Even though they buffed it by like 100%. Still whatever. I think Wildstalker Resto Shaman, sorry, Wildstalker Resto Druid was still pumping heals. Oh yeah, Mistweaver, Master of Harmony felt really nice actually. I think it felt really nice. The tier set buffs, I'm not 100% sold. To be honest, the Vivify changes are good. The Vivify changes are good. The Vivify changes are good. At the end of the day, Infusion and Flashlights are insane right now. If Holy Paladin ends up in a state where he can throw those out consistently, it's going to be pretty strong, even if he has to jump through knowing hoops to get there. It could be. It felt quite strong, yeah. It honestly felt quite strong, but I need to check it tomorrow. I don't think there's anything really inherently wrong with the build. I just think the cancel aura thing is really annoying. And it should be solved by the game. You know what I mean? And it also really heavily favors one hero build over the other. But I don't think that's the end of the world. But I know there's going to be Holy Paladins who hate playing something like AC versus Wings and stuff like that, so... But I'm going to end the stream, I'm going to come back tomorrow, and we're going to fully test this once more. Once more, we're going to fully test this with hopefully Floodgate. Oh, it's going to be beautiful. This is going to be beautiful. I really appreciate the feedback, guys, honestly. Just talking around, seeing what people are telling me is work for them and stuff like that. I think it's really good. The patch is coming down to... The patch is getting closer and closer, you know. We need to start testing stuff instead of being plebs, because we're plebs. Take it easy, boys. I'll talk to you tomorrow. Take it easy, Leroy. Have a nice evening, you too. Everyone, take it easy. I'll talk to you all tomorrow. More testing and more drops. Bye-bye.